Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal petition. Last time it was listed on 7th February 2024. May it be on the second week, next week.
Please, Lord. Lordship, I am praying for listing of two bail petitions for bail hearing, Lord. This matter dealt by your Lordship. This is the lifting of a.
So when bail hearing, that means one date is fixed already.
Yes, Lordship. Some urgency already, all the accused persons released on bail.
Which date was fixed?
13, Lordship.
13th.
Some urgency is there.
Tomorrow is a holiday, but there are lots of fixed.
On Friday, Lordship. On Friday, Lordship.
Friday.
10th.
Already we have called for the city by fixing on that date, man.
Yes.
So before that, probably we may not get the case very much.
If suppose if it reaches, then it's okay. If it doesn't reach, then again it will be on 30. Otherwise, we have called for case that fixing a date. That is on 30. It may reach by because of now for the election purpose also some things may not reach also. So in that case, then it fix proper date. 30 is not it.
Please, Lordship. Item number 35, Lordship. CD was called for, but did not receive, Lordship.
35 is there.
Are you on interim?
Yes, Lordship.
On 22nd of May.
Interim.
Second of.
Interim.
Then your integrity.
Obliged.
I may be allowed to withdraw it.
Please want to withdraw this one?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
It's the express tax on my head.
Are you appearing for the other side? Appearing for the government outside.
Item 1.
You are
Naku. Yeah, my lord, Abdul Samad.
Yeah.
Please, Lordship. For 39 application, Lordship. FIR is case 14, Lordship, from the case of 14, Lordship.
FIR is with 14?
14, Lordship.
1/4.
1/4, Lordship. Matter is totally civil dispute, Lordship. As per FIR, Lordship, allegation is that, Lordship, there was an agreement, Lordship, between the informants and the landowner, Lordship. Here, landowner is the accused number 1, Lordship, and I am for the accused number 2, Lordship. Lordship.
So who are you? Accused number 2 is?
Lordship.
Accused number 1 is the landowner, and accused number 2 is?
Accused number 2 is Lordship. With the informant and the accused number 2, Lordship, there was an agreement execute, Lordship, with the landowner, Lordship. Accused number 1, Lordship. And on the part of the informant, Lordship, the agreement was not complied, Lordship. That was, Lordship, the agreement was cancelled, Lordship, by the landowner, Lordship, accused number 1, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, the accused number informant lost this FIR, Lordship.
Lordship, here case day will be required, Lordship, because apparently, Lordship, there is a criminal breach of contract. Lordship will kindly come to page 18, Lordship, in the forwarding. Grounds of arrest, Lordship will kindly see point number 3 and 5, Lordship. 3 and 5, Lordship. Equal Lordship, point number 6 as well, Lordship. Let the CD come, Lordship.
Lordship, short date
Well,
maybe.
on your
Lordship, on 19/4 Lordship, 15 days Lordship. Short date may be given Lordship. Godship, yes Lordship.
22, Lordship.
Lordship, kindly short date may be
Short date,
26 Lordship. Equation number 1 is Lordship. In item number 3 Lordship, equation number 1 is come Lordship. Item number, I am for the equation number 2 Lordship.
item 3, they are going to move the application on at 2 p.m. The other, and this council, but you are not for the, in item number 3, you are not there.
No Lordship.
So, one who is
Lordship, kindly short
it's
date may be given
20
Lordship.
seconds. The second of
Where is it, Lordship? Lordship will find the FIR at page 18, Lordship. 376 is there. I was arrested on 14/3, Lordship. 53 days in custody, Lord. Page 18 is the vernacular, Lordship. It's a complaint petition. The alleged victim went to the court. She filed a complaint against the petitioner, and in terms of that, the petitioner was arrested. Lordship, may kindly see date of occurrence on the right side of the, extremely right on the page 18. Ghatna Tarikh 1/1/2024. And on the right side, the complaint was filed on 30/1/2024, after 29 days. So, Lordship, may kindly call for the CD at this stage, Lordship. CD 376 is there. I'm not paying bail at this stage.
it is
53 days. A short date may be given.
short.
Lordship, 16.
Okay.
My pleasure, Lordship. My lord, this item may be fixed on 8, my lord, because some co-accused already filed the BA, my lord. That BA is BA 1138 and already fixed, my lord, on 8, my lord. So, BA 1138/24,
Okay, 6 on 8. 8, 5.
85, my lord. And that is that item number 9, along with item 9 may be mentioned.
9.
Sorry, item 19. Item 19 was that day
8.
on 8.
What item number 9? Wait,
My lord,
today's item number 9.
no, my lord. I am saying, my lord, the on 8/5 published already published, my lord. There, the same case is fixed. Item
We are
19.
not going to mention about item. We fix it on 8, 5.
Yes, my lord. 8.
My lordship for 39 application, my lord, in connection with Bilasiwala PS case number 290 of 2024. FIR is at a relevant portion is at 12, my lord.
CD may be called for, Lordship. Here, Lordship, chemical was thrown in the face, Lordship, and the left eye has been damaged, Lordship. So let the CD come, Lordship. Page 17, Lordship, will kindly see. Last page 17, forwarding, Lordship. Brief of the case, Lordship. Third line from the bottom, Lordship. Complainant threw some chemical on her face. As a result, she got grievous injury. Now she is admitted at Sangadev Natalal. So let the
My
CD
lord, all the case, DB case, 125 CRPC case are pending, my lord. It is fit for evidence. At this stage, this 498 case has been filed, my lord.
Report
498, my lord.
the minutes of PP case
Yes, my lord.
that as per addiction that has been copied. One PP case may be pending that but the dependency of case.
Yes, my lord.
Case, this this sort of things were done by
Other 498 cannot be filed, my lord. Already the cases are pending, my lord. That means she is at her, not with the husband, my lord.
your
326A is also there. Lord.
one eye is already damaged. Maybe pending. So
From
yes,
Hubli.
since when you were tested
On 4.
since 4.
20, Lord. 20.
Earlier, my lord, on 16.
25 Tuesday.
Yes, may I please, Lord. Lordship, I filed this petition for transferring the case from Lordship CGM Golpa to CGM Bongaigaon. Sorry, CGM Barpeta. Lordship, please come page 10, Lordship. Both the complainant and the accused person, page 10, Lordship, was a complaint petition. Both the complainant and the accused person, they belongs to Barpeta district, Lordship. And the Barpeta. Barpeta, page 10. And issue is a check, Lordship. I petitioner issued 2 check, both are disowned. And that is page 17 and 18, Lordship. Checks belongs to Barpeta Lordship. Page 17 and 18. HDFC Barpeta branch, Lordship. And instead of filing this case under NI Act complaint case Barpeta, the respondent to complaint filed a case in Golpara district, Lordship. So my simple advice is this matter may be
Your against you one NI case pending where?
at Golpara, Lordship. Golpara.
And Borpeta where it is.
I am residing from Barpeta and the complaint is also Barpeta. Check is from Barpeta, Lordship. And instead of filing case in Barpeta, he filed a case in CGM Golpara, Lordship. So my plan is that
Why what it will be his benefit?
it is
Why it has been filed in Golpata?
Golpara, it is by the complaint, Lordship. Instead
Why?
files, Lordship, some day, 7 March, Lordship. It is now in appearance stage, Lordship. I have taken bail from there. It is next week.
No, why it has been filed?
It is by the complaint, Lordship, to continue to try the case at Golpara, Lordship. To try the
He recited Golpata.
no, Lordship. He decided Barpeta, Lordship. Page 10 is
I'm
the
asking why that because
it is his choice, Lordship.
complaint also
Barpeta.
there may be some reason. I don't
No,
know
no.
why.
Lordship, complaint is in Barpeta. I am also Barpeta. Case is from Barpeta. So case should be tried at Barpeta because case.
We tried to be then why don't file a petition?
So I filed.
Have you did you raise any the point of view?
Yes, Lordship. Case should be in Barpeta.
Before any court you have
Yes,
raised that point of jurisdiction.
Yes, Lordship. I'm telling you. Page 35, Lordship. NIAC, Lordship. Huh? Page 35, NIAC, Lordship. Huh? 135. Law place of payment governs divisional, Lordship. Where a
That I'm not my not filed any petition before the court of judge and court for transfer. Okay then. So you should notice.
And till then, better
What
maybe
is the
stay.
stage of case at present?
At the appearance stage, Lordship. 15.5.
And I guess that is
Yes, Lordship. Till reason returnable there, Lordship. Otherwise,
and I should not be.
yes, Lordship. Entire purpose of the filing of case before Lordship will be. Yes, because Lordship entire.
Maybe a regular proceeding, not you think that why you pay fee for
No.
why
Thank
you
you.
pay cost. Maybe a regular proceeding, not
Yes, Lord. At least
you
Lordship.
should not try
Until return the matter may be stayed, Lordship.
and I
Because it is beyond jurisdiction, Lordship.
when increase it fixed at
15.5, Lordship.
55 is
Yes,
there.
yes.
Prior to 55 it will be possible. After 55 only 1 day to manage we'll try. We are just immediately before after your 55 we will take 25. By that time within 3 days you take
Yes.
20.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this petition, we are challenging an order dated 1/4/2024.
1/4
1/4/2024, which Your Lordship will find at page 10, page 11 to 12, Lordship. On 1/4/2024, we have filed an application under section 311 to recall PW2 for further cross-examination, Lordship. Because subsequently we came to know that the birth certificate adduced by the PW2 is which has been obtained by means of fraud. So the RTF, we have filed an RTF application, Lordship, which we have annexed, the reply of which we have annexed at page number 10.
But not if or nothing wrong.
No, no, Lordship, the third prayer we made in the 311 petition, that the birth certificate and
Yes,
then,
we can copy it.
Yes.
yes,
You
but
can
Lordship,
adduce evidence. You can
Lordship, we want this.
if you want to challenge this, but it is fake or false.
No, no, we want to further cross-examine this PW2
Why?
because
Why
he is the main
It is
person
not
who
the
have adduced this birth certificate, and
It is
subsequently
not
we
on
came
paper.
to know about the birth certificate. That is why we filed in the RTA application.
Right. So we cannot stay or simply if want. And as far as I have to the order, I don't find there is
Nothing wrong.
any sort of illegality or
No, Lordship, they said that we have not challenged the birth certificate when we were doing the.
We will get the ample opportunity to challenge. And
Yes, we have challenged. If you go
PW2 is
through
not
the
answerable.
if you go through the cross of the PW2, Lordship, we will
PW2 is
get
not
to
at
see.
all answerable.
Lordship, may kindly call for the record and see if we have not challenged the.
Have you annexed the PW, etc.? No.
That we have not challenged, Lordship.
Nothing.
I have the
Nothing yet.
certified copy. If you want, Lordship, I can file the
I do
additional
want. You
affidavit.
have not annexed. Call for it.
I'll file an additional affidavit to bring it in record, Lordship. If you may kindly grant some time.
By addition, if it is the calling for the and can for the clear. No problem. So PW was the victim.
Informant, Lordship.
Was
Informant. He is also the father of the victim.
father. So what is the stage of the case at present?
At present, Lordship, the next date is fixed for examination of IO and MO. It is the last stage. After it, I believe the 313 is going.
When did
Huh?
it is fixed on when?
On 16, Lordship. On 16th of this month. That is why we are asking
After
interim.
closure of the PW also, if there is any necessity, you can get the order. Suppose, I think, if suppose IOMO is examined and after exposure of the evidence also, this kind of it can be entered. No part. The question is that stay cannot be granted to the POCSO matter. So, we'll try.
But Lordship,
20 is fixed.
as per my understanding, Lordship, IO is always be answerable to any contradiction found in during
Then you
the
can call
time
for
of
the IO
investigation.
again.
That power under
Then you can
231
call
clause
for IO
to
again. Now,
court
when
always
the
have
case is fixed, when the case is fixed, your matter is fixed at
fixed on 16th of this month, Lordship. That is why this.
16th of this month.
For just few days, Lordship, the order may be kept in abeyance. So in the meantime, after perusing the case record, Lordship, this 22 for 2024 order, Lordship, may kindly keep for abeyance. This is the interim period I have. My interim period, Lordship.
65 is heavy. So, prior to that, can it be any? And when you are going to file your additional? Suppose we fix it prior to 16.5.
Tomorrow itself, Lordship, no problem. Tomorrow it.
Tomorrow we don't have. Not right. 14. You fix it on 14. Within 14, you file your additional.
All right.
45. If file.
All right.
May April Road. They say application under section 30397 played with 401 and 482. My lord, what happened in this case? Some resident of one locality, they lodged an complaint before the district magistrate, and that complaint your lordship will find at Annexer A, page 13. Illegal disposition of the common passage used by the resident of the village Chawal Dua under Moja Bordoloni. It is stated here that there is one sub-passage in the village Chawal Dua Baligaon under Bordoloni Moja within Gogamukh police station. The said sub-passage is about 12 feet in width. Since 1983, same is mentioned in the old revenue map. The said passage is used for ingress and egress by the resident as well as by their predecessors since 1983. But in the said passage, some evil-minded person, namely Sri so-and-so, with their ill intention, have been encroaching the path and thereby harassing the resident. Ratnakanta Sarma, with the help of some land grabbers, have stored some pillars in the middle of the sub-passage, and for which the resident of the locality suffer with mental anxiety. Even on the complaint to the circle officer against the said incident, no fruitful action was taken. In the said circumstances, it is humbly requested to inquire and investigate the matter from the concerned officer and to recover the possession of the path by taking appropriate action. In the meanwhile, necessary direction is required to be passed to restrain Sri Ramakanto from constructing the wall on the said passage. If no action is taken immediately, a breach of peace situation may occur for which the applicant may not be held responsible. Thereafter, my lord, the circle officer has submitted the report as per the direction. That is Annexer B, as page 18. In the above referred matter, it is hereby informed that the Gogamukh Circle under Bordoloni Moja in Chawal Dua Gaon, the passage in question, which is the subject matter of the dispute between the parties, was inquired by the Lot Mandal, and from his report it appears that there is no such passage mentioned in the revenue map. The said 12 feet wide passage in question, which is claimed by the resident of the locality since 1983 from the lifetime of their predecessor for the purpose of ingress and egress, as claimed by the resident about disposition of the alleged passage by Sri Ramakanta and Mridul Sharma, is not found in the revenue map. In the inquiry lodged by Lord Mandal, in the measurement of the land, Sri Devnath by the Lord Mandal, it is found that the land mutated in the name of Devnath is 1 biga in record, but practically he was found in possession of 1 biga 11 lessa. So it is the report that there is no public passage. Thereafter, my lord, another verification was done by the Assistant Commissioner of Dhemaji. It is at page 21. On field verification, it is found that Nijur Prabha Sharma, care of Mr. Ramakanta, owned 1 biga 5 lessas of land under lot number 7 of Dag number so-and-so. As per the locals and officials of the Gogamukh police present on that day, Nijur Prabha Sharma owned 1 kattha 5 lessa of the land from the said plot of land to Subrata Singh. According to Subrata Singh and her daughter, their names has not been registered against the plot which they have brought from Nijur Prabha Sharma. Under verification, it is found that Niju Prabha Sharma owned 4 kattha of land, but after measurement, it is seen that actual measurement of the land which they, Niju Prabha, are the owing 4 kattha 3 lessa, which is 3 lessa is more than that of the actual amount of land. Again, it is clearly visible that portion of the land owned by Niju Prabha falls on the disputed portion of the land. I have also attached the photograph taken on that day investigation. So, as per this report, Annexer D is the order of the district magistrate. Annexer D, page 22. Today, the case DRK number so-and-so is taken up for final hearing. The synopsis of the case in brief is that Subarna Sharma and others of Chawal Dua Baligaon has submitted the complaint number so-and-so to the effect that Sri Ratnakanto and 2 others has encroached the road from both sides gradually since several years, thereby making the entrance portion of the road from PWD road bottleneck shape thereby causing inconvenience to the local resident of the area. Hence, the matter was taken up for hearing by my predecessor. Also, field verification report was called from circle officer. After hearing both the parties and after going through the report of CO, the photograph of interim order was passed by ADM to refrain from any kind of construction demolition till the matter is disposed of. In the hearing held on 30/8/23, a part of the report of CO dated 8/8/23 has been challenged, wherein it has been stated that Ratnakanto has not encroached the road in question. Hence, for further verification in the matter of EM has been deputed, who submitted a detailed report along with the photographs, wherein a measurement of the land occupied by Ratnakanta is 3 lessa of excess land has been found. On perusal of the previous report of CO Gogamukh, it has been stated that 11 lessas of land has been occupied by Devanath. After careful perusal of taking consideration of the available record, it has been proven that road has been encroached by Ratnakanto Sarma and Devanath. Hence, I, Sri Sonso, Additional District Magistrate, under the powers conferred under me under 133 CRPC, do hereby order removal of the nuisance by way of clearance of the encroached portion of the 3 lessas and 11 lessas by Ratnakanto and Devnath respectively. This order was passed without hearing me. Thereafter, my lord, another order was passed at Annexure F, Annexure E, page 23. Peruse the letter CO, Gogamukh, Revenue Circle, submitted a response to the office dated Sonso regarding execution of the order by ADM Sonso. Although the name in the land document is recorded in the name of Niju Prabha, who is the wife of Ramakanta, the family resides in the said disputed plot, and as per the report of EM, that there has been an encroachment of 3 lessas of land of Ramakanta, Pattadar Niju Prabha, which has been one of the root cause of the dispute in case. Hence, based on the report of CO, Gogamukh Circle, and for the sake of execution of the earlier order, it is clarified that Niju Prabha, wife of Ratnakanta, which is in excess area of the land measuring 3 lessa, which is being under encroachment of Niju Prabha's family, be removed immediately. Now here the case is, my lord, it is a case under 133. That is, there is a public passage. The circle officer, who is the authority, who is to decide whether there is a public passage or not, he himself has submitted that there is no public passage. And besides that, I am the lawful owner. I have the right upon the land, my lord. My land document also I have submitted here. That is at page 25. Now, no so-called notice, nothing has been given to me. And on the basis of this report, which is given by the additional executive magistrate, that I am in excess land. I may be excess land, but you give me a so-called notice and give me a chance whether I am in excess land or not. Without complying with that, my lord, the provision 133 speaks, my lord, wherever a district magistrate or a subdivisional magistrate or any other executive magistrate is specially empowered in this behalf by the state government on receiving the report of the police officer. Here, no police officer report is there, my lord, or any other information, or taking such evidence, if any, as it thinks fit, that any unlawful obstruction or nuisance should be removed from any public place. So public place is a mandatory, my lord. And CO said that there is no public place. No public passage is there. But the district magistrate has directed for removal of that office. And without even giving me a so-called, and so-called is a must, my lord. The provision speaks that so-called in the manner herein after provided, why the order should not be made absolute. That is a condition precedent, my lord. So nothing has been done. Simply the order has been passed for removal of the nuisance. So, my lord, that is absolutely an illegal order, by which, my lord, I am the lawful owner, and my right upon the land which I mentioned in the here at page 20, I have submitted the copy of the Jamabandi. I have lawful right upon the land, and I have been thrown out by the order, my lord. So, my lord, I pray that this petition is to be, my lord, admitted, and the impugned order, my lord, is required to be stayed, my lord. Otherwise, I will be removed from my lawful the title upon the land, my lord.
Revenue Department. Notice may be issued. Otherwise, because private restaurant also there. The person who have passed this order, they have not included as a party restaurant.
Yes, he has been included.
No.
Yes, yes. He has been implemented.
No.
You see,
Principal Secretary. Order has
You
been
see.
passed by district magistrate.
or district magistrate is
It
not
is
because
necessary
my
party
lord,
lordship.
because my
Okay.
lord, it is an application under 397/401.
Record has to be
It,
called from their lordship. That's
yes.
why I'm saying.
I am questioning the lawful order. I am questioning the order by the authority. So that authority need not be made the party, my lord.
It is that without being heard,
Lordship.
the
Their allegation
the order has been passed for removal of
of lordship.
PRD part.
Lordship.
So, if you want to state the order passed by which date on the last of it,
Yes.
and that is the order dated.
Order dated, two orders were passed, my lord.
Two orders were there. One
Order
is
6/4/24 and 1/2/24. Two orders are there.
one,
Hmm.
24.
It's 22 and 23.
Yes, these are the orders.
These are the.
For the third officer
As doctor.
as well.
Standing after Revenue Department.
That was again the order passed by the one, 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 and one. Test for the three. That one, 45, and order 5. One, 38, 31, 155, whereby one. So you are Niru Prabha.
Yes, Niruprabha. Niju Prabha.
Oh, sorry, Niju Prabha. But 11 letters were
Yes. Thereafter, my
your
it's
husband.
yes, my husband.
So once this Ramakanta Sharma is also occupying 11 letters.
Yes, that is different person, my lord. That is different person.
That is Ramakanta is.
Yes, Ramakanta is not here in this case.
No, but oh, you are Debona.
Yes. I am Niju Prabha.
No, you are Niju Prabha, but
Earlier,
in
it
the
was
order-
found that
order-
Devanath is in possession.
order dated 1/4.
Yes. It is
your
mentioned that
allegation that Mr. Debonath is occupying 11 letters access land.
yes. Thereafter, my lord, the order was corrected in subsequent order 6/4. In 6/4, it was held that Niju Prabha is in possession of 3 lessa excess land. Here, Devanath name is not there.
Whereby by that or that of of by 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 encroachment by her and her family, and what and put subject drama and one complaint was filed by a different complaint by court regarding the it's not complex but after that, but it had found that there is no complex but that how like can order something that was opted that was that this was not uh, however the order is fine without it what the order of that it fight of the order fight of their top to what number on but one what it the of it not order what okay take state on this one number
Yes.
one has already appeared
Appear. Yes. And order has been suspended, my lord. Yes.
it's up
Apply.
at 9 you're for 10
11.
okay.
May I please? My lord, here in this case, my lord, in connection of my lord Hamren police station case number 3, police registered under my lord Assam Cattle Preservation Act. There are various. Police has seized as many as 4 vehicles. I am one owner of the one vehicle. Here, my lord, 4 vehicle, 3 owner. 3 owner applied under 451. All petition allowed. But there is a condition, my lord, imposed. Your lordship will find the condition.
Sir,
Bank guarantee.
please, regarding the bank guarantee, I don't want to pass any order here because
Yes.
my view may be different from the court bench because there's a strict portion of the court very extended the order that the bank guarantee has to be there under order at the section 11.5 of the State Act. So my should not be so better this before any other bank. I'll pass it for. My view is a bit different from the code and other code bank. So directly I have not passed coming across such kind of it may be for the larger bank also. So in that case, keep going with that how can I pass?
15 number court yes. Similar order was in connection the same case passed by my lord Justice Fukon. So matter
I'll pass this before I This before appropriate payment.
On 8,
On 8 and no,
8 or 9 এটা দিতে
9. This before appropriate payment on 9.
9. I am like.
May it please your lordship. My lord, here we have challenged, my lord, GR case number 305/20, entire proceeding. The lordship, before coming to the contents of the FIR and the charge sheet, I'd like to draw your lordship attention to page number 24. The lordship, there was a demand notice, pleader notice, at page 24. From their side, from the informant side, there was a notice that there was a dishonor of check and so amount has to be paid. Then we have given a reply that is at page 26. Lordship has got it. Page 26. This is our reply that we do not owe anything. This is the reply. Then your lordship, the FIR at page 10. The contents of the FIR is dishonor of check. Page 10 is the FIR. On the same thing, now they have exaggerated the amount and said that this is the check was placed before the bank, it was dishonored, so this is the FIR.
Check dishonor is FIR.
FIR.
By complaint.
But they have not lost, my lord. That is my case. They ought to have lost the complaint under section 138. Lordship knows, my lord, but they have lost the FIR.
So, my lord, here in this case, from the contents of the FIR, they may lose the, my lord, file a case under an NI Act. That is a different issue, my lord. But regarding the contents of the present FIR, those 406 and 420 is affected, and thereafter, my lord, charge sheet submitted and cognizance also taken by the trial court.
Already submitted.
Yes, charge sheet submitted.
But lordship, charge sheet submitted, and the charge sheet also, because dishonor of check, that's why charge sheet submitted.
No,
On page 16, it is clearly written.
Only for dishonor, I think there may be some
Lordship, the FIR.
fraud also, I think.
No, the lordship,
Yes,
the contents of the FIR, page 12.
Yes.
Page 12 is the FIR. There was a business transaction.
No,
It was apparently a dishonor of
my
check.
lord, charge sheet, it is not stated regarding only because, my lord, check was dishonored for which charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet, my lord, specifically stated that from the contents of the material, 420 and 406
And moreover, 420
and thereafter, my lord, charge sheet submitted.
Lordship may kindly see the FIR, contents of the FIR at page 12.
Paragraph 5, there, where it stated that some sort of allegations are brought that certain or diagnosis did not pay the money.
Yes, regarding that, one issue is there where that, my lord, check was, my lord, insufficient money. That is a different issue. But regarding ingredients of 406 and 420 is also.
420, when there is a special act, Lordship, no, it ought to have filed a
In
complaint.
case of NI Act also, my lord, if, my lord, 420 also can be, my lord, affected under NI Act.
Lordship, it's a special act.
So, but the cognizance has already been
Cognizance has been taken.
Taken, my lord. That order is at, my lord, page 20, my lord.
It's a if you have filed a complaint against Lordship knows NI Act, my lord. Now, because there was a delay in from the issuance of the notice, now time has been barred, so that's why they have lost this effort. So the notice was served long back. So there was a delay. Now they have no other option. That's why this FIR.
It is specifically mentioned in the
Dishonor of check also mentioned in the specific.
blank check for 30 lakh taka likhe, my lord, in a blank check, my lord. Earlier, that was probably, my lord, taken as for blank check 30 lakh taka likhe bilasi para bank of jama diya.
Jama diya, কিন্তু check on bounce হয়. That is the dishonor of check.
Blank check, my lord. Yeah, they said notice may be issued. Let the respondent appear.
Well, till then, proceeding may be stayed, my lord. Alhamdulillah. Yan, ay top ni dami man.
But in where it is pending,
So, before my lord, judicial magistrate first class, Bilasi Para.
but yeah, one, but arrangement of Vada, one, and put, put, right,
Oblige, my lord. It is stayed, my lord.
stay.
Oblige, my lord.
Application lordship, my lord. For that application, my lord, it is a suspended case, my lord. I'm the absconder. Someone has been issued.
What is an absconder?
Absconder.
Summons also issued, my lord.
It's a charged only at a or any cockpit of the
My lord, here
370.
later on 376 added, my lord. Victim was 17 years.
My lord.
Initially under section 120B 36834.
then P7
But POSCO is not, from the POSCO is not added.
later on during the girl maybe 18 years that I don't know, but
Yes.
as per FIR,
FIR,
he
yes,
was,
my lord.
he was
POSCO could have been, my lord,
but POCSO is not.
not.
Why have not appeared before the I? What is the reason? Why he has to be shown as an absconder?
There's some direction, my lord.
Huh?
Some direction.
You
I'm
want,
the absconder.
you want some direct
Hmm.
but from
I'm the absconder, my lord.
No, he is already absconder 376.
so that's what I'm asking. He shown as an absconder. Why
Absconder.
he has to be shown as an
He's
absconder?
out of station. This guy.
He was out of
Escape, Palatar.
police was searching for you and you have never
No.
No.
Thereafter, my lord, summons issued on, my lord, various dates, my lord, 2-3 occasions, my lord. He received. Thereafter also not appeared.
there is any reason.
Let him appear before the trial court will consider in accordance with law, my lord, because all the materials is before the trial court, my lord.
Because no specific reason is also there. Why
Yes.
he was absconding
Yes, yes.
or was police searching for him. This kind of things are also
Yes.
not there.
Yes.
In your petition, he may be a law abiding, but by the statement made in the present petition, there's no such kind of thing that what was the cause.
Yes.
Suppose there's no,
Yes.
no such thing.
Yes.
So we make a simple direction.
Yes.
Simple direction can be made to appear before the
Yes.
other some not
Yes.
give to any instant protection. Just the strength
No, well, this is not
That's
a
not, it's not
yes.
known.
Well, this is not a fit case for any interim protection. Well,
No, no. Your Mr.
M. Chaudhary.
M. Your name is not there. But that's not but get this doing not are not and it everybody not put that put that that it will appear.
Publishment.
May please your lordship. 438 application FIR is page 16, vernacular is 21. May I read?
Yes.
Page 16. With due respect, I beg to state that in the year 2021, I took a loan amount of rupees 8 lakhs at the rate of 10% interest per month from one person, namely Kamal Bezborua, and for the same, he kept 3 numbers of check as mortgage, State Bank of India, Baihata Sariali branch, account so and so. He also took away a certified copy of deed, a plot of land situated at village Khaniapara, covered by dag number so and so, pattern number so and so. I paid the installment for the aforesaid loan for a period of 2-3 months, but thereafter the wife of the Kamal Bezura, namely Bibha Deka, increased the rate of interest for 10 to 20%, for which I was unable to repay the rate of interest any further, and for the same, he demanded our backyard land covered by dag number so and so, pattern number so and so, because we were residing in the said plot of land of which deed was in the possession of the aforesaid person. The aforesaid person also, by taking the name of BJP and its portfolio, took over the possession of the aforesaid land. At the aforesaid period, the aforesaid person, by threatening my husband, obtaining his signature on a stamp paper, and also wrote therein that the land is mortgaged. After this incident, on 8/2/2024, while my husband was working, Kamal Bezbura come therein for getting electric connection, and when my husband prevented him, he came to beat my husband, as a result of which my husband ran towards him with a core which was kept near him to save himself. The land which is in the name of my husband, how the aforesaid person took electric connection therein is not aware to us. Thereafter today, he threatened my son through telephone that if we do not mutated his name in the aforesaid land, he will finish my son. Thereafter, therefore, after such amount of threatening we have afraid. I request before your kind look after the matter so that the above named accused person get appropriate punishment. This is the affair, my lord. But actually the land was purchased by the accused person from his father, that is father-in-law of the informant. In the year 2019, and as per village people, he get given the possession to the said land. Page 48 to 52. The annexer. Photograph of the at the time of possession of the land. Actually, the land was sold by the father-in-law of the informant at the rate of 27 lakhs in the year 2021. But after the date, in June 2023, the father-in-law died.
Yes, what?
Only my lord, case diary will reveal the true facts. Otherwise, my lord, not only one single, many allegations were made in the from the contents of the FIR. It reveals that initially, my lord, he took the victim took an amount of rupees 8 lakh, and on that pretext, my lord, he took 3 checks as a more and also land document, and thereafter, my lord, demanded my lord, huge amount of interest, and also trying to, my lord, occupy the land. Also, my lord, connecting electric connection, my lord, without their permission. These are lots of allegations made in the FIR.
Without permission,
Only, my
electricity
lord,
cannot
yes,
connected there.
but my lord, there are many other allegations, my lord, regarding my lord taking away of their land document, demanding my lord amount of my lord, huge amount of interest, and also taking. Only CD will reveal what is the my lord, true fact. Otherwise, my lord, threatening is also there, my lord.
My lord, kindly peruse the public meeting, general public meeting, page number 53. Translated copy, and 57 is the vernacular. General public meeting, page number 53, translated copy. 57 is the vernacular copy of rice mill. There are more than 76 persons signed there in the same village.
I will leave it to your lordship, my lord.
Just regard but they other ethics also, but they purchase it.
Yes,
That will come. They prefer is that
yes, those things will reveal only from the case.
In the public meeting,
trying to keep the project so that all
in the meantime, I may be
public
protected.
meeting and etc. Those have you any submitted to the IO also?
Yes, my lord.
You have submitted.
Submitted.
The rice mill thing and all.
Yes, my lord.
So that will come definitely.
Village head himself submitted.
Okay.
Head of the village.
You will try to,
No, definitely, my lord, police is not going to arrest him if all these developments is there.
So when it come from which
From Baihata, my lord.
Baihata.
Baihata.
In the meantime, I have been protected, and my statement may be recorded by the IO.
On 16/5, my lord.
If you give it by, they are not going to give any interim protection. It will be there.
No, no.
Somebody is dead, it will pass the order, dispose of the matter. And see that there are some people, I mean, then to be there.
Yes.
And the
16, my lord. Obliged.
May it please your lordship? Lordship, this anticipatory bail is filed by the petitioner regarding the Dharmtal PS case number 824 under section 395 of IPC, where he is being suspected of being involved in the smuggling of areca nuts, weighing about 15,000 kgs, Lordship.
Since when he is in custody now?
No, he is not being arrested, Lordship. This is an
Oh, it's a
anticipatory
heavy,
bail. Okay.
Now,
He's
see,
not.
we dealt with this case. There are many,
Yes.
lots of applications were there.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
some are the persons who are directly involved.
Yes, madam.
Some are
Hafizur Rahman,
the purchaser.
yes, ma'am.
Some are directly involved in hijacking the truck. So these things are there. So we have to pay the ticket.
Yes.
Otherwise, we cannot classify. Because involvement of each of the petitioners are
Yes.
different kind of involvement are there.
17 accused persons are being arrested, but he is not even an FIR name accused, Lordship. So I'm looking for the interim.
There are involvement is a different type of involvement is
Yes.
there. So your petitioner may not be involved also, or may be a bona fide purchaser, whatever. But that has to come. Because matter is a bit serious and there are 17 numbers have already been arrested. Yes.
Probably other cases, some of the cases fixed on 13.5.
Okay. It's
Then 13.5.
13.
Oblige, Lordship.
May I please, sir? Lordship, present petitioner before your Lordship is a proprietor of a jewellery shop. Due to his health issue, Lordship, he left the station and went to his original place of residence, Lordship, that was located in West Bengal, Lordship. Meanwhile, some customers lost FIR, and on the basis of FIR, Lordship, inquiry was conducted. Finally, Lordship, I of one police officer lost the FIR. Case 9, Lordship, may be seen. Case 9, Lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to report that I have entrusted to inquire a petition file given by Sunu Boshya Bhait Jalukbari PS GD number 16 dated so and so. During inquiry, I have visited the place of occurrence, drawn rough sketch map of the place of occurrence, examined available witnesses, and came to know that the accused person Prabir Bishwas, Lordship, that is petitioner, son of so and so, Coachbehar, West Bengal, fraudulently with malignant intention taken the gold ornaments of the complainant by saying that he will modify the ornament. During inquiry, it is found that the alleged persons received stolen gold and he is habitually receives or deals with stolen property. Since few days, the accused person closed his shop and absconding from work. After the inquiry of the case, it is seen that a cognizable offence is well established, and therefore I pray before you to kindly register a case with proper section of law and thus apply the law. So far the allegation is concerned, this is the true Lordship. He left the station, Lordship. And so far the Lordship misreported part is concerned, this is false. Due to some health issue, he went and closed the Lordship. He will appear before his presence is required before the IO Lordship. Until he appeared, he could not return the ornaments, Lordship, to his respective customers. Due to filing this FIR, Lordship, problem created, Lordship. So he may be allowed to appear before the IO. He will return the ornaments to his customers, Lordship. His presence is required.
Your Lordship may kindly come to page 12. Let him first return those my lord ornaments. Thereafter, my lord, approach before this honorable.
Lordship,
page 12, my lord. Earlier rejection order, page 12, my lord. Paragraph 8. Perusal of the CD revealed that sufficient incriminating material exists against the petitioner. Apparently, the petitioner has defrauded several persons apart from the present.
Lordship, that is true. I am not denying. But his so far the misrepresentation part is not. Right now he is not at the station, Lordship.
You agree that you defrauded several persons.
Lordship, they are the customers, Lordship. He is the proprietor. Lordship, his presence is required before the IO, Lordship.
Yes,
And Lordship, if he is not appeared, then problem will remain same, Lordship. His presence is required. So, Lordship, I am praying for interim, Lordship. If he not appeared, his apprehension is not there, Lordship. He is residing in West Bengal, Baneshwar, under Alipurduar police station.
Let him first, my lord, return all those ornaments to
how
one
he
of
will
his
return,
relatives,
Lordship, for he is required to
the
come
police
to
station, my
Guwahati.
lord. Thereafter, he wants to return those, my lord, ornaments. Let him first return those ornaments. So one of his family members also, my lord, he can return all those ornaments. Not only of one informant, my lord, many other informants.
He is
Whether
going
every
to appear,
person is
Lordship.
there, my
He kindly allow him to appear before the IO.
But he wants to, return back the ornament.
Yes, Lordship.
What kind of ornaments?
Ornaments.
For repairing ornaments, Lordship. Some ornaments are given by several customers.
But instead of repairing those ornaments, you took away their ornaments and you now at West Bengal.
Yes, Lord.
Why?
Lordship, due to some health issues, Lordship, of the petitioner. Now he is ready to come, Lordship. His jewelry shop is still in Jalukbari, Lordship.
On 22/5, my lord.
Let it be. He appears.
No, after that, because he will never return all those, my lord, ornaments. Thereafter, again, my lord, he will take time and matter will, my lord, continues for long, my lord.
A chance may be given, Lordship.
22nd?
22nd of May. And in between, my lord, if he wants to return, he can return, my lord.
Not possible, Lordship. Until his
In
presence.
one hand, he can say, he said that, my lord, he wants to return, and on the other hand, my lord, he wants to, and thereafter, my lord,
I am
after-
not saying, Lordship, my apprehensive arrest is not there. I mean, in West Bengal. Apprehensive is not.
Police will find you out from West Bengal, my lord, also.
Then, Lordship, allow the police to arrest him from West Bengal.
Okay.
22/5. 22.
Made with for 38 application, my lord. Offense under section 386, your lord, along with 120B and 342, my lord. Page 11 is the FIR. Your lord, you will find page 11. Married. Respectfully beg to state that today on 23/4/24, I bought some silver metal from the shop of my friend Tarafdar Traders at Lakhtukia, and the value of which is rupees 30,000. Thereafter, I took the silver metal along with me and came to Kamakhya railway station at about 12:30 p.m. in the afternoon to go to Howrah, Kolkata by Saraigat train. I was waiting for Saraigat train at the platform number 1 when the train reached the station and I was about to board the said train. Some 4 or 5 persons wearing police uniform intercepted me and started to frisk me, and during frisking they found the silver metal in my waist belt. Frisked me, and during frisking they found the silver metal in my waist belt, which might have been recorded in the CCTV. They started to threaten me that they would send me to jail and took me to a corner and demanded rupees 6 lakhs. After making several requests, they agreed to settle with rupees 4 lakhs. But I was not having rupees 4 lakhs then. As such, I called my friend Biki Tarafdar and asked him to bring the money. Then my friend Biki sent rupees 4 lakhs through his employee Bapan Burman. He came near a water tank with the money and he gave the money to one of the person who demanded the money from me. And then it was handed over to another person. I was watching the entire thing from a distance. After receiving the money, I was allowed to go, and that if I disclose about the incident to anyone, I was threatened to kill. Then I left the place with Bapan Burman. Therefore, it is prayed that on the basis of the information, a FIR may be registered and necessary investigation may be done. Here, my apprehension is, my lord, I am a police personnel, my lord. I was allotted with the duty in the platform number 1 there on that very date of occurrence, my lord. And here, allegation is some 4 to 5 persons they have fixed wearing police uniform, my lord. They fixed and they have demanded the state money. The whole.
That's what you are a police personnel.
Yes, I was.
That is in a uniform of police uniform.
Yes. My lord, that is admitted, my lord. I was allotted on that platform. I was discharging my duties. Later on, I came to know that this thing has been happened. The entire scene has been recorded in the CCTV, which is reflected in the FIR itself, my lord. Only because that I was discharging the duty there, my lord, and I am not named in the FIR. Nobody was named in the FIR, my lord. That's why police is apprehending me, looking for me, my lord, my presence. My lord. And moreover, my lord, these 4 to 5 persons, they were already arrested then and there.
These are serious offences, my lord. You are entrusted with the duty, my lord, and you himself.
That is true, my lord. I was discharging my duties, my lord. These 4 persons, they were arrested, my lord. Then and there, they were arrested.
Your duty
But
is to
only
protect
I was
the
discharging the
passengers, my
duty.
lord. And now, my lord, by threatening that they are involved in looting all these passengers. This type of incident going on, my lord.
Now, police.
And recently, my lord, there are 2-3 incidents, my lord, this type of incident occurred, my lord. Yes.
That is admitted, my lord. But whatever it is, my lord, I will appear before the IO. I will participate in the investigation process. Whatever I know, whatever I came across, or whatever I have seen, I am ready to state everything before the police. My only thing is my I was discharging duty on that very day, my lord. I've been looking, my lord. The police is after me, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise,
If you
allegations
are
are serious,
deciding-
my lord. I'm not
Then
denying.
while
my lord.
you are escaping from the police, you are a police personnel entrusted for duty to protect the passengers. Then go and appear before the IO and inform them in detail that yes, I am not involved
Yes,
in
my
all
lord.
these type of
I
offences.
will, my lord. I am
Because
ready
he
to
is
appear, my
directly involved from CCTV footage also, my lord. This is clear for why, my lord, he is now approaching before this honorable court for praying for anticipatory bail, my lord.
My only apprehension, just because my lord, I'm appearing, because on the very next day, police visited my house and asked for my presence, my lord.
At this stage, my lord,
The
this is
very
not a
next day,
big
my
case
lord. The
for
moment
any
those
inquiry.
culprits were arrested, the main culprits, they were arrested, my lord. And after that, the very next day, my lord, the police visited my house. That is the only apprehension.
Your
my lord.
involvement
Your duty is to protect the passengers, my lord.
Otherwise, I am ready to.
your presence, if those things that happen, that the suspicion there will be there that your involvement with the
Otherwise, my lord, suspicion is there, my lord. The whole case is of serious nature.
city is there, but
I am ready to participate with the
My lord,
investigation, my lord.
17.5, my lord.
call for the case.
This is fixed on
17.5.
17.5. I'll appear.
May I please, your lordship. 438 application, lordship. The FIR is same with in connection with item number 4, lordship. This is already shown. Page, item number 4. Page 17 is the FIR, lordship. Where the date of occurrence was 1/1 and the complaint was filed on 31 after 30 days. There is no explanation regarding the delay why there was delay,
I mean, this,
which is fixed on 16, lordship. Yes, lordship.
one was arrested.
Yes, lordship. One was arrested, he is before lordship. Lordship, fix it on 16.
Collection is
Full of
there.
us.
Okay.
Mal.
Full of us. Full of us. I দিব interim বিচৰা নাই আপুনি যদি সোনকালে আনি দিয়ে হ'ব নে may pray for an interim lordship may pray for an interim lordship till that
376
obliged
May I please, your lordship. 20. My lord, allegation is under section 341 and 326, lordship. What has happened, lordship? We are the lordship owner of a piece of land, lordship, and one lordship, Abdul Hussain Lashkar lordship, he lordship petitioners, and between him lordship there are some land disputes, lordship, and on that the alleged night lordship, he engaged that lordship victim boy lordship to take the possession lordship, illegal possession of that land lordship at night 12 lordship. So naturally lordship, in the village area lordship, some altercation took place lordship, but subsequently police lordship came into the field and recovered and lordship everything was lordship normal, and thereafter lordship they filed the instant FIR lordship against all of us. We are the lordship petitioner number 1 is the father lordship, and others are the lordship son of the petitioner number 1 lordship, entire family included in the FIR lordship. So at this stage, may I say one thing, lordship? Interim may kindly be granted, lordship. We will appear before the IO lordship.
Where
And
is the
FIR is at page lordship. Translated
Vernacular is at page 13 million. Vernacular.
page 9. No, page 9 is the FIR lordship, and vernacular is at page 13.
Well, victim has been hospitalized at Silchar Medical College Hospital. We do not know what is the condition.
Suppose as per you, nothing had happened. Why was admitted?
Lordship, this is because this is nearby hospital, lordship. So this is natural, lordship. So that was not actually admitted, lordship. And some at night, lordship, who will allow lordship to dispossess one lordship at night 12 lordship? If he is a very good person, honest person, lordship, then why he at night 12 lordship he came to our land, lordship? So there are some lordship land dispute. I have annexed one objection petition which we have filed, lordship, at page 14, lordship. That objection was filed from our end, lordship, regarding sale of that piece of land, lordship, because there is a title suit also pending, lordship, against that person, lordship, and that Abul Hussain Lashkar, he engaged the victim, lordship. He is local land mafia actually, lordship. Most of the persons engaged him for taking possession of the land, lordship. So, lordship, nothing was happened actually as per FIR, lordship. If plain reading of the FIR also disclosed, lordship. informant lordship claiming that at night for taking the ark from land of one Abul Hussain Lashkar, who was the lordship main culprit actually. He engaged him lordship. So if CD disclose if anything lordship, then your lordship may reject lordship. But at this stage, because entire family will collapse otherwise lordship, because we are the lordship fathers and sons lordship. No, the only thing is that whether he is alive or not, we do not know. That is the 326 is there. Perhaps CD should come. The civil dispute is all right, but he is not entitled to hit somebody or assault somebody.
Is there any reflection about it?
My lord.
About injury, is there any reflection in the FIR?
No, only Silchar medical. He has been. No, they have claiming that lordship stated in the FIR. Silchar Medical College of Amar, higher Sikitsa Solidity. Only treatment was going on at the time of lodging the FIR. Allegation is that lordship accused number 1 with a sharp weapon attacked lordship. Then accused number 2 with a rod. Then other accused lordship was stone pelting lordship. So nothing was happened actually like that. Lordship.
Everything is there. Why
No, lordship. Only main allegation lordship sharp weapon regarding sharp weapon against accused number 1.
with rod, others are pelting stones.
Personal attributions are there because at night lordship there are some villages because due to that land dispute lordship. Let the case there come along with medical report. Lordship, that schedule disclose everything. On 20th of May, 20. This is from Kasar. Obliged.
May it please, Your Lordship. It's a 438 application, Your Lordship. The Indian FIR is page 13, Your Lordship. It's Assamese vernacular, page 13. May I read the FIR? The content part is Mohodoy. বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আজি ইংৰাজী 19/4/2024 ৰাতিপুৱা প্ৰায় অনুমানিক 4 মান বজাত মোৰ পুত্ৰ শ্ৰী দিনেশ্বৰ দাসে ঘৰৰ গৰুৰ গোহালিৰ পৰা গৰু লৈ গৈ বুঢ়ী নদীৰ চাপৰিত এৰাল দিয়াৰ সময়ত আসামী পক্ষই শ্ৰী চিৰঞ্জীৱ বৰা আৰু ধৰ্মেন্দ্ৰ বৰা পিটিশনাৰ হিয়াৰিং লৰ্ডশ্বিপ তেওঁৰ তৰমুজৰ খেতিত কোনোবাই চুৰি কৰি লৈ যায় বুলি তেওঁক মাতে আৰু মোৰ ল'ৰাক খেতি মাতি নি বিনা কাৰণত মাৰধৰ কৰি শৰীৰৰ বিভিন্ন অংশত গুৰুতৰ জখম কৰে লগতে মূৰত কোব দি কাটি গুৰুতৰ জখম কৰে সেয়ে দয়ালু মহোদয়ক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আসামী আইনী ব্যৱস্থা ল'বলৈ প্ৰাৰ্থনা জনালো লৰ্ডশ্বিপ upon this FIR this has the case has been registered against the petitioner lordship under section 326 and 307 IPC lordships. The main fact is lordships the informed victim is an habitual offender lordships and the villagers and villagers have also kept eyes on him regarding the several allegations. The police has also warned him not to do repeated theft or anything entire village on previous occasion. The entire family has been once again been called by the police, your lordship, because on this thing, your lordship, the entire thing is, your lordship, why the petition, the allegation has been not in your lordship in this case, your lordship. Why the petitioner has been, why the victim has been came before the at 4 morning, your lordship. It is a big question, your lordship. These watermelons, he has been trying to steal all the watermelons, your lordship. The main important is that the tomorrow is the date fixed for your lordship, the petitioner's minor child's marriage, your lordship. His puberty marriage, your lordship, and the wife is also pregnant, your lordship. There is no other male member to look after the entire family, your lordship. I may pray before this honorable court, at least, your lordship, CD may be called for, your lordship, till I may be protected, your lordship, because everything is come out before in CD, your lordship. This I have also the one of the main medical documents wherein the petitioner's wife has been the first stage of pregnancy, Your Lordship. And tomorrow is the date fixed for his child marriage, Your Lordship, for property marriage, Your Lordship. And the several allegation has been
Or as for any other person that
there is no recovery, Your Lordship.
You're married.
There is no recovery from place of occurrence, Your Lordship. There is no recovery from place of occurrence, Your Lordship, or any kind of
Victim now.
victim is Your Lordship.
Still hospitalized.
Lordship?
Still hospitalized.
No. Victim, I don't know, Your Lordship. He's that is.
Where's the city coming? 326.
That I may be protected.
Or because somebody is offender, not, for that reason, they are that does not give a license to him to cause death or
There may be a habitual theft or whatever.
But the thing is that the entire thing has been this such a way, Your Lordship, and the petitioner has to be under the book, Your Lordship, gone to the prison. That is why, Your Lordship, CD may be confirmed. CD, everything reveals under CD. Let them kill CD, Your Lordship, I may be protected for some days, Your Lordship, because my wife and my, Your Lordship, my child, only girl child, Your Lordship, tomorrow is the marriage ceremony, Your Lordship. That is why, if I am not being protected, Lordship.
How he sustained it? Suppose you are not there.
Because he fled away, Lordship. As per my information, he fled away because all the villagers are chase on him, Your Lordship. I do.
Okay, we are ready.
Lordship, deeply obliged, Lordship.
31st of May.
Lordship.
May I resolve. My lord, 438 bail applications, my lord. And the offense under section is 306, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, page 13 is the, my lord, FIR, my lord. This is the type copy, my lord. And Vandicola is that your lordship will find page 17.
In fact, I am appearing on behalf of my lord, accused number my lord 3, 4, and 5.
5 plus there.
Yes, yes. In fact, my lord, I made a mention, my lord, in the morning. In the morning, that my lord, in my type copy at page 13.
okay, okay.
Yes, my lord. So inadvertently, my lord, 4 was my lord inserted as 5. My lord. 5 is inserted as 4, and 5 is my lord not typed out, my lord.
You are appearing for whom now?
I am now 3, 4, and 5.
There are as per your prediction, there are 3 petitions.
There are, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 accused names are there, my lord. And my lord, I am appearing for 3, 4, and 5. 5 is, my lord, after 4 there should be a 5, my lord. And 4 is, my lord, in fact, my lord, wrongly typed out this accused number 4. In vernacular, your lordship will kindly come at
Whatever.
this 17.
Now you are for
I am for
3%.
3 persons.
So actually they are accused number.
Accused number in the vernacular 3, 4, and 5.
They are 3, 4,
3 and 4. 3, 4, and 5.
that is Ikramul.
Ikramul Hussain, and my lord, at serial number 4, my lord, it should be Imamul Hussain. At 5, Iqbal Hussain.
Better, we are on particular now.
Yes, yes.
So 1 Ikramul.
Ikramul Hussain.
Inamul.
Yes. Next, Iqbal Hussain.
And
Next,
Iqbal.
my lord, Ikramul, Imamul, and Iqbal. That is 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
And rest of my translation is at page 13, my lord. Here, my lord, what has happened, my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, the daughter of the informant, who was, my lord, to her, my lord, brother-in-law's house, my lord, and my lord, Muhammad Ruhul Amin, that his place, my lord, he, my lord, committed some wrong act with the daughter of the informant, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, she was brought back by the, my lord, informant to his own house, and he committed suicide after 3 days, my lord. So here, my lord, allegation is that, my lord, I am reading out at page 13, my lord. A respectful praise that on last so-and-so, the accused number 1, Ruhul Amin, coming to my house, took my daughter, late Samina Akhtara, to his house to travel. Later on, last 9/3/2024, while Ruhul Amin's wife, Salma Khatun, having seen him and caught hold of doing bad work by force with my daughter, informed the other accused persons my daughter was abused with obscene language, causing her physical and mental torture, assaulted her, and having been informed, she was handed over to me. Later, I, having brought the girl to my house, keeping her there, came out to the market. I was informed from the house overflown that Samina Akhtara had committed suicide in my house. So this is, in fact, my lord, main accused, my lord, who is our brother-in-law, in his house, my lord. He was caught hold by his wife that he was having some wrong act with the, my lord, victim woman, my lord, who is the daughter of the informant. So then, my lord, the accused number 2, who has been made as accused number 2, the wife of the main accused, she informed us, my lord. So we are the brothers of this accused number 2, and in fact, she is our younger sister who got married to this main accused, Ruhul Amin. She informed us, my lord, we are, my lord, residing 15 kilometer away from that place, my lord. Then we, my lord, visited her place, and we objected to such, my lord, wrong act committed by her husband, my lord. Though he is also the brother-in-law, my lord, of our family. So now, my lord, this affair has been lost, my lord, saying that, my lord, my lord, some bad behavior also there, my lord, in that house, my lord, to the victim, my lord, woman, and she accordingly went back to her own place by his own father. Now she has committed due to some reason, my lord. So in fact, we came there, my lord. We are residing 15 kilometer away from the place of occurrence. In fact, we objected to that, my lord. Though it is, my lord, done by our brother-in-law, his wife, my lord, informed us regarding the incident, my lord, and we objected to that, my lord. Now your lordship will kindly come, my lord. There is a, my lord, complaint lodged by the, my lord, my lord, husband of the victim woman. You'll also kindly come to page 19, my lord. So this is the fact what happened, my lord. Page 19, my lord. Page 19 it starts, my lord. As page 20, that is the contention of the, my lord, complainant, who is the, my lord, he is the elder brother of the petitioners, my lord. And victim woman, victim woman was the wife of this our elder brother. So I am reading out, my lord. Harmful prayer of complainant is that he is a local, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, in complaint case, my lord, section 302 is also there. My lord. So this is the affair is released, my lord, suicide case, my lord. My lord, within 3 days, my lord, the complaint case, my lord, this offense is alleged, my lord, 302, amongst others. Page 24, my lord. My lord, let the case there come, my lord, along with postmortem report, my lord. At this stage, very difficult to say anything. Lost by this my lord, Dildar Hussain. I do not know who is he.
My lord, Dildar Hussain is the father of the victim woman, my lord. Who has
302 is also there.
302 is also
302 is, my lord.
My lord, let the case there come, my lord.
That is there, my lord. My lord, the elder brother of the petitioners, my lord, who is staying in Kerala, and he is the husband of this victim woman. He is the son-in-law of this informant, my lord, who is the informant in this case, my lord. So what he has stated, kindly come to page 22, my lord.
It's okay, we'll call for this.
Yes, yes.
There, one. The person is also there. So let us call for it.
This is from Rupoi, my lord. On 22nd of May.
Diplomat.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lord, this is 438 application. So, FIR, Your Lordship will find at page number 11. May I read it? Page number 11, annexure 1. The respectful submission is that on the basis of information in context of the above reference, today dated so-and-so at about so-and-so, while I, the traffic IC ASI Dharmeshwar Pathak, reached at the place of occurrence, Geramari Part 5, Batirdal, and was taking special steps. The below noted accused persons came in a group as per their conspiracy and violated the law and order situation in the place of occurrence by resisting discharge of our lawful duties. With an intent to kill us, they pressed upon our neck and seriously injured me and my staff by assaulting on our whole body by hands and branches of trees. And they also tore my uniform by pull and push. The accused persons disrupted the flying of vehicles on the road and tried to burn the vehicle bearing registration number so-and-so, which was involved in the accident, and threw some abusive comments in obscene languages. Therefore, you are requested to investigate into the matter as per the provisions of law. So, admittedly, my lord, there was an accident. And the informant being the traffic inspector, my lord, he reached the place of occurrence. So, there might have been law and order situation, my lord, because as it generally happens when an accident occurs, my lord. So the public gathered there, my lord, and there may be some altercation or some pull and push between the police officials on duty and the other person named herein, my lord. But the fact is that so far as the present petitioner is concerned, my lord, nothing is specifically alleged against the present petitioner, and the allegation of the FIR is common, equally, my lord, generally applicable to all, my lord, mentioned in the FIR, my lord. But if your lordship is pleased to peruse, my lord, the forwarding report, and that your lordship will find at page number 24. Page number 24, some of the, there were 6 persons, my lord, arrested who were found in the place of occurrence, my lord. And that, my lord, so far as the ground number 6 is concerned, my lord, if your lordship is pleased to peruse ground of arrest, my lord, serial number 6. So during the interrogation, the arrested accused persons has been admitted their involvement into the commission of the crime. So, my lord, this is
whether they denied your involvement.
No, my lord. And also, they also not implicated me, my lord. But
your involvement is not denied.
Because, my lord, I was not there, my lord, I was not present. And considering the fact that, my lord, the allegations is general, there were as many as 24% named in the affair, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to, my lord, coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, was pleased to grant anticipated bail. Your lordship will find at page number 25.
Is that?
I'll produce the case there. I may be protected,
Should be under interim protection.
my lord.
So,
Yeah, limit.
yes. Okay, be under interim protection.
My lord.
31st of May.
I am obliged, my lord.
May I place the lordship? For 39 bail application, my lord, it is a charge case, my lord. My lord, kindly sir, page number 13, my lord, it's FIR, my lord.
1-3.
1-3, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes.
My lord, may I read, my lord?
Hmm.
It is yesterday submitted that today on 30 January 2021, at morning time, my friend Sri Nipon Kolita called me over phone and informed me that some unknown miscreants had entered into the house and killed one Pranjit Goswami, son of late Surandavati Goswami, residents of Barkusi, Nijasuri. Therefore, thereafter, after getting the information, I found that the dead body of the Pranjit Goswami is lying on the bed in the bedroom of his own house, and also found that his face was covered with cloth, my lord. This affair, my lord, this was lost by the Gambura, my lord. And at this moment, my lord, till today, my lord, the incident was happened. That time, my lord, the deceased victim, my lord, as well, Pranjit Goswami, was residing at his own house with his wife and along with their 3 number children, my lord. After that, my lord, I was submitted charge sheet, my lord. Kindly the see page number 21, my lord. Page number 21, my lord. Against.
I'd like to point out, my lord, this petition has come up before, my lord, regarding the bail, my lord. It was first rejected by my lord Justice Surana sir, my lord. So whether your lordship could take
My
it
lord,
up.
I have filed, my lord, already. I am, my lord, in this regard, my lord.
Yes.
Already filed, my lord. After filing the, I am affidavit, my lord, list the matter before this honorable court, my lord. After filing this additional affidavit, my lord. Already mentioned, my lord. Earlier, bail was
Lordship may
rejected, my
kindly
lord.
see the additional affidavit is in the file, my lord. Lordship may kindly see in the flag, last part, flag B, suppose.
Flag B.
Yes, my lord. There is an additional affidavit, my lord. There the order has been annexed, my lord.
Now it is,
Yeah, but-
we here get the
No,
Yes.
best,
the
my lord.
High Court that spoke that he has to be
My lord, regular bail, my lord, there is, my lord, this come in front of my lord.
here from the outland bench also we are dealing with this matter. Even suppose we have proceeded Arunachal, Aizol or whatever,
Yeah.
it's there
Yeah.
from there also we are. It could be
All right.
item number, what was item number
28, man.
This is correct.
All right.
29.
My lord, 29, 30, and 44. Same CD, my lord.
29, 30.
Lordship, call for the CD.
44, my lord.
44.
44, same case there, you know.
So in all 29, 30, 44 you are agreeing. In all three cases.
Take that up in the
My lord. Lordship, call for the CD.
Yes, CD
Item number
received, my lord.
29, 30 and 44, in all cases you are agreeing.
Lordship. 29 and 30 are regular bill and 44 is the for fee reference.
44 for PH.
CD price.
Right. Lordship has called for the stay along with the postmortem report.
A postmortem report received, but postmortem report is my lord, not conclusive regarding my lord, cause of death. Opinion of postmortem examination is kept pending till the receipt of report from my lord FSL.
But now your petitioners, when they are
Since
Yes, yes,
for
yes,
424.
for 32 days, Lordship.
for that,
32 days. In fact,
One is shown arrested, my lord, item number 30.
yes, they both shown arrested.
so what should we call for PTM report or await or can be obtained by you by WhatsApp or what? In that case, we can retain the case.
Yes. Well, otherwise, FSL report regarding cause of death not yet received. I have received the case diary. My lord, in the
Injuries
case,
are there, whether there was the injuries are antemortem, or is there any sort of note that it may be homicide?
regarding inquest report also received, my lord. Your lordship, I'd like to point out, my lord. Here, my lord, FIR is lodged on 1424 by the my lord mother of the deceased, my lord. And my lord, her 164 statement is also available. But initially, one missing report was, my lord, that is, my lord, registered on 13/2/24. And thereafter, my lord, dead body of the victim was recovered from Bilasipara Fish Market on 14/2/24. Actually, at that point of time, from the, my lord, statement of the witnesses, my lord, some of the witnesses who recovered the, my lord, initially the deceased person from the, my lord, at that point in time, actually, my lord, some, your lordship may kindly peruse the statement of 161 statement of two witness, my lord. Who after my lord, the victim was, my lord, deceased was initially found in the, my lord, daily fish market. He was lying there. Thereafter, both two, my lord, witnesses, my lord, they brought them to the civil hospital, and thereafter, my lord, in the hospital, my lord, the victim, my lord, died. And thereafter, my lord, some, my lord, his dead body was, my lord, already because one GT entry was already regarding missing report was there. Thereafter, my lord, mother of the victim came and identified the victim. Your lordship may kindly produce two statements of the, my lord, witnesses who brought the accused person. One is, my lord, Arjun Bhaskar, and my lord, one is, your lordship may kindly produce these two statements. Statement of two witnesses. I have also flag mark 161 statement of the, my lord, informant. That is also her 164 statement is also available. But your lordship may kind of that I have flag mark as important, my lord. 161 statement of the informant. Otherwise, my lord, it is a fact.
Who is which detective from his mother?
Yes.
My lord,
Informant is the mother, my lord. The victim, my lord, the deceased person is one Titul Sil Sharma, his son. Her son, my lord. Informant is Gita Sil Sharma. Our 164 statement is also available in the case.
Lordship will also produce the post-mortem report whether there is any injury.
Inquest report.
When injury is there. At the same time, the hospital statement recorded and other evidence has already been examined. The investigation is always over.
My lord, admittedly, earlier some dispute between the my lord accused person and my lord one son-in-law of the informant, one Bijoy Sil was there. That is admitted, my lord. And later on, my lord, and regarding earlier also, there was one case between the my lord, the accused persons and the my lord Bijoy Sil. And regarding that, my lord, one case was also registered. In that case, the present accused persons, my lord, granted bail. And one accused person, that is my lord, item number 30, he was shown arrested in the present case, my lord.
Investigation is virtually over. In fact, my lord, post-mortem report, I don't think there will be any injury report.
Otherwise, motive is there, but till now, from the investigation, my lord, direct relation between the accused persons and
So once there is a vessel with the son-in-law, and this, in the simultaneously this person has gone missing, they have given a FIR after release of this earlier bail application. They have given the FIR.
till now they are only
They
suspect.
say only suspected. They suspect that the person who has gone missing and ultimately found his dead body, all these persons are related to that death. Only on suspicion, and that's too after release of the earlier bail application, that this FIR has come. It is filed on 1st of April 2020.
Injury is not there, my lord. From the inquest report also, my lord, when my lord, he was found in the my lord, fish market, both the two witnesses also, in inquest report also, it is stated that there was no injury found. And her 164 one statement of the mother is also important. And her, my lord, 164 statement is also there. But in her 164 statement, she has also made some revelation regarding the, my lord, her son, my lord. Earlier also
So
this
now,
type of
who is he? This one is son-in-law. Your
No,
they are accused.
They
Well, I
are
would like to
accused. Son-in-law, there was a earlier there was a case with the son-in-law.
Actually, my lord, earlier there is some dispute regarding
son-in-law.
some money between the accused persons
Hello.
and the son-in-law of the informant. And at that point of time, the deceased person intervened in the matter, and to yes, and at that point of time, these accused persons, my lord, threatened the my lord deceased that you must not involve in all this, my lord, and I will kill you, my lord. This type of threatening was there. And because of that, my lord, because incident occurred in the month of February, 14 to 24, his dead body was recovered. And thereafter, in the month of April, my lord, by narrating those, my lord, incident, mother has lost this affair by suspecting the present accused persons that they may be involved in killing her son.
for after same FI.
Same affair.
All three are same FIR, my lord.
Since
4/4/2024. 4/4/24. It is sub-division judicial magistrate Bilachipara. SDJM Bilachipara. Well, I can.
And say what Mr. Bora is there. Say what
29/30 well, 439 application. It will be same order.
these are 439.
439.
Now,
There are two petitioners,
44.
in item number
44 is there.
44 is there. The two petitions. There is 438.
44 because first
There are two
fire.
petitions.
There are with all the why do application be added?
Because names are there in the FIR. Name has been given. Only that. And police are searching.
There. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Not sure. all those things. Fine. Another.
He will have to appear before the
Lord, I will cooperate with investigation. Lord. Obla, Lord.
In all the CDB data.
Intimation.
Lordship, the last provision Lordship, medical report was called for Lordship. Some of the medical reports has yet not been in the case diary Lordship. So Lordship, already they are in interim. So let the CDB updated Lordship in the meantime.
Some of it updated for
Lordship, some of the medical reports are not in the case diary. There are
how many victims were there?
victims are around 15 to 20 Lordship.
15?
Alleged, my lord. Alleged. At this stage, alleged. Let the
All are in injury.
all these are in intent. Let the CD comment. Updated CD comment.
This takes bit of sorry, order. Yes. 27th of May.
Yes.
Public
27th.
This matter may be taken up at 2 p.m. Lordship. 2 p.m.
PM.
Yes.
Mal. Oh. No, interim protection, my lord. For that reason, it will not go to because your lordship is going to peruse the case there.
At 2 p.m. Lordship. Obliged.
Lecture Lordship. Lordship, CD is called for.
GI.
34. Protected application Lordship in connection with Silapata case number 51 under section 249, 376 and 420 Lordship.
CDC.
What you have submitted?
Yes, Lordship.
What you have submitted?
Yes, Lordship, I have been interim and I have already applied before the IO and fully cooperated with the investigating officer Lordship, as and when required.
Under 164, my lord, stated he is in love with the boy, my lord, in 4 years, my lord. On that day, he voluntarily left with a boy, my lord. But she also alleged that, my lord, while she was with the boy, my lord, forcefully raped her, my lord. That is the allegation. Certificate.
That case, he has already supposed cooperated.
Cooperate.
Frustrated
Okay.
hard certificate of nothing. P. Gupta.
MP.
Oh, sorry, MP.
MP Gupta.
Order of fit. Dated report has got at the order open at it for at the up that top at comma up post order of yes.
Published.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this is for 38 bail application, Lordship. My name is not in FIR. The main accused person, FIR name accused person already arrested and granted bail also, Lordship. Section under 30 and 394, Lordship. Main accused persons, 3 friend, Lordship. I am one of them, Lordship. And this matter is hard-seated matter. The warrant of arrest issued against me. That's why I am coming before your lordship. Kindly consider my bail, lordship. I am willing and ready to appear before the trial court. Before session court also I opposed for bail, lordship, but my bail petition is rejected, lordship. FIR page 40, lordship.
Kindly come to, my lord, page 26, my lord.
This matter was waiting for scan copy, lordship. Already scan copy
Scan
also
copy has received, my lord.
received, lordship.
May kindly come to
On
page
last occasion, lordship, scan copy received.
Not denying it. Yes,
yes, 26, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see the name, my lord. Fazirul Abbasi, my lord. He is the petitioner, my lord. He
Yes,
is
lordship.
seated, my lord. And your lordship will find in the below portion, my lord, the last line, my lord, is the absconding accused, my lord. Now it is in the stage of appearance, my lord. So now, my lordship has to see whether he has any cooperated with the investigation or not at that point of time, my lord. whether he has been charged or not at the time of trial. Otherwise, my lord, any accused will come and say that since charged, I may be granted bail. So that's why I have flag marked the my lord. Lord, may I kindly take up the LCR, my lord. From the LCR, Lordship, your Lordship will find me. I have flag marked the house search list, my lord, where he was.
Already main accused person granted bail, Lordship.
He has been house searched several times, my lord, in the presence of the witnesses, my lord. So, my lord, it cannot be stated that, my lord, he was not charged for at the time of investigation. At the time of investigation, also, he has been absconding. And now, it is case of appearance.
I was just on that day with my friend, Lordship. I have no way connected in this
And
matter,
my lord,
Lordship.
I have also flag marked the other co-accused who is statement. Lord, you will find from this statement, my lord, they all 4 persons are there, my lord. They are in the place of occurrence while the crime is committed. So at this stage, my let him appear before the trial.
My offense is, Lordship, only I am the friend of accused person, Lordship. I was present on that time, Lordship. And the audio was also, Lordship, only 5,000, Lordship.
For
Yes, the Lordship.
SD.
Yes, Lordship.
Not it that so was not or fire out like yeah. And not was not that that not get that that from that I hope it separate separate application the separate house that we present of yes but what what it have that much involved what that it that have Or but cannot be granted with the ticket for however you approach the internet court because it's a matter of 5,000 of their fair bit.
Is there is there?
May I please, your lord?
Yes.
The FIR is at your lordship page 10, your lordship. Case is registered under section 392, your lord. Lost by one Inder Chand Purohit, who was the married, your lordship. With reference to the subject cited above by Sri so-and-so, son of so-and-so, proprietorship firm namely Siam Trans Logistics having its registered office at Kejriwal Complex, Asgaon, Guwahati, 781001, District Kamrup, Assam, have the honor to state that I have loaded a truck containing 425 bags of Assam dried arecanut weighing around 29,705 kg amounting to 62 lakhs, only being bearing truck registration number so-and-so owned by so-and-so from the godown of consignor Bhewar Chand Kesri Chand LLP situated at Revenue Village Pamuhi Gorsuk Guwahati so-and-so. The consignment was dispatched from Pamuhi to Guwahati by so-and-so. The same was to be delivered consigned in Nirmal Kumar Mahavir Kumar Tilak Bazar, Delhi. The aforesaid Assam dried arecanuts were dispatched on a truck bearing registration number so-and-so driven by Tinku Kumar, son of Rampal Singh and having mobile number so-and-so, and now the above truck driver has switched off his mobile and there is no contact with him for the last 2 days and unaware about the whereabouts of truck along with the dried arecanuts, and the truck has not reached destination. There is apprehension that 425 bags of Assam dried arecanuts weighing so-and-so are only dispatched on a truck bearing registration is missing, and there is apprehension that truck is hijacked by miscreants. Now, on the basis of and 2 persons were arrested, your lordship. One Abdul Hussain and Samar Ali, your lordship. Truck has been recovered, your lordship, and arecanut has also been recovered, your lordship. Arecanut has also probably been recovered, your lordship. At the time of arrest, your lordship, 70 bags were arrested out of the 425 bags. And subsequently, one more person was arrested, your lordship. And everything has been done. We are not named in the affair. Somehow, your lordship, police is also searching for us, your lordship. Now, so far as we are concerned, your lordship, as such, we don't have anything to do with this.
That person was engaged by the petitioners to unload, along with others, to unload the robbed vehicle. Your lordship will find the name, you know. Somar Ali. My landman knows that Somar Ali has been arrested. He is the laborer.
2 persons are there here, your lordship. Atwar and Joinal, your lordship. Joinal to Atwar to everything has been recovered, your lordship. Probably custodial detention of the petitioner's lordship may not be
Driver's statement
required.
is also there. I have marked it. Driver Bandi Gundi transfer hotel.
So far as my instructions goes, your lordship, these two are your lordship farmers, your lordship, working as in their agricultural field, your lordship. Whether you can engage someone to your lordship do that.
Now, that some stolen reckoner have been recovered, but all are yet to be recovered. So, custodial interrogations is required because see, they are the kingpin of the health. Alleged.
Two petitioners are there, your lordship.
By okay, here. Uh, uh, rather, apart from apart and petition statute.
Lords. 40, Your Lordship. On earlier occasion, Your Lordship, postmortem report was called for.
Lordship, postmortem report has not been received. Lordship.
Otherwise, CD is there, Your Lordship. Initially, Your Lordship, the case was when the informant lodged the FIR, Your Lordship. It was a case of 307, Your Lordship. And in the meanwhile, Your Lordship, that was I have submitted before this honorable court, Your Lordship, that he was in the meanwhile the person died, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, person.
Otherwise, CD is with you.
CD is received, Lordship, but PM report is not here. In the meantime, Lordship, 304 has been added. So, Lordship, let the PM report
304.
come. Ultimately, the PM report will have to be looked into, Lordship.
Only thing, Your Lordship, I have narrated everything, Your Lordship. This is the third date, Your Lordship. I have narrated everything. What has happened on that particular
We can return the case diary.
Lordship.
For with the CC. You may contact with the IO.
Lordship.
CD. You are not, because you are not in interim also.
Lordship, that's
So
what, Your
that's
Lordship.
why,
And Your Lordship.
just you try to
Lordship.
contact with the IO. If PM report can be sent WhatsApp also, that can be also considered.
Lordship. So,
So,
Lordship will kindly fix that date because in the
Next-
morning,
next week.
I had inquired, Lordship.
Ah.
They have not yet collected the PM report. So, a date
So
will
ask
be.
them to collect.
Lordship,
Ask them
yes,
to collect
yes.
because one case pending
Lordship.
there, they cannot be
Lordship.
because of now the electricity
Lordship.
duties may be there, but otherwise also. So this week it may be possible or may not be possible. By
Next,
Friday,
next week, Lordship, 13, Monday.
this
Monday,
week may
Your
not be
Lordship.
possible.
May not
Monday.
be-
Monday.
Monday.
Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, the conducting council, Lordship, on lakhs, Lordship. So kindly this matter may take at 2, Lordship.
Two, so there are lots now fixed. I don't know. Anyway,
Lordship.
at two there are several methods. Anyway.
Lordship. Obliged.
Case of 326 Lordship, injury report.
Injury report, Lordship, grievous. The victim was hit on the head with a hammer, Lordship. Eyewitness also there, Lordship.
Whether with sharp or Lordship, that blunt weapon.
With a
also,
hammer, Lordship.
Whether-
On the head, Lordship. Now, question of whether is not there, Lordship. Grievous
sharp
injury,
or
Lordship.
grievous, or sharp or blunt. That part is there for 326. If I am not wrong, Lordship. Sharp or blunt, Lordship. That should be specifically mentioned. Lordship. To hammer blunt hole to 325.
That is a subject matter of
Hammer-
trial, Lordship. For the
The
purpose of
subject
bail,
matter of the
Lordship.
section, Lordship.
Hammer can be considered as a plan.
That
See,
part.
the-
Lordship. And the other part is there, Lordship. 307 is there,
Yes,
Lordship.
that's what I'm saying.
No, Lord.
Hit on the vital part of the.
Vital part, three
So
stitches are there, Lordship.
No, may not be treatment.
Lord, that's what I am saying, Lordship. But he says that it will look in the trial, Lordship. That cannot be, Lordship. It is a submission of TP.
No, it can be a case of 307
No,
also,
that
Lordship.
is
I
different
can
part,
also
Lordship.
argue, Lordship.
That is
So
different.
for
I'm
the
not.
sake of argument, Lordship, I can also say that
No,
this is a
I am not denying
307,
that, but
Lordship.
I have pointed out, Lordship, that 307 is there,
Yes,
Lordship. I have pointed out,
Lordship, I am
Lordship.
also pointing out this
Lord.
should be a case of 307, Lordship.
Or now he is submitting that,
Yes.
Lordship. That cannot be, Lordship. Blunt weapon cannot be 326, Lordship. Whether it may be
It
grievous
can be
injury.
307, Lordship.
That
Because
part is there,
three
Lordship.
stitches are there on the head. He was hit with the intention to kill him, Lordship, with a hammer. Eyewitnesses are there, Lordship.
No,
It
that
is
part
there.
may be there, Lordship. It is not injury, Lordship, with blunt or that may be specifically, Lordship, that even. Lordship may reject it, but considering the 307, Lordship. That is different aspect, Lordship. Regarding that 326 part, Lordship, that is the main thing.
That is the case.
Lordship?
Are you on injured?
No, not on. 326 normally, Lordship, injury.
your submission that he is not involved.
No, no, involved party is not there, Lordship. That is regarding only injury.
What is your plea? That's what I
Injury part, Lordship. That is normally that submitted, Lordship. I am not involved. I am not involved, Lordship. That is, I am not admitting to the fact, Lordship. That is what as per.
not. Your
Lordship. Much obliged, Your Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship.
My lord, in this 438, CD was called for. CD Hana. I said. My lord, CD was called for.
CD we have received, my lord. But as per the CD, my lord, the modus of the my lord petitioners are as such, my lord, that they used to, my lord, it's like my lord cash for job came, my lord. But he used to my lord, what he do, my lord, if the other person has no money, my lord, what does he do, my lord? He take him to the bank, my lord. He prepare some papers, my lord. The loan is genuine, my lord. He says that 1 lakh rupees will take as a loan. You keep it 50,000, 50,000 give it to me. After that, if 50,000 pay, later 50,000 will be relieved. But when after 3-4 months, my lord, when the bank official contacted these victims, my lord, then they come to know it is not a loan of 1 lakh, my lord. It is much more than that. In somewhere it is 11 lakhs, somewhere it's 10 lakhs. That is where, my lord, several persons have been duped of the money, my lord. And this is what the case is, my lord. Now the investigation is going on, my lord, regarding the seizing part and also the whether the petitioner is innocent or not, whether the victims are telling the truth, my lord. These all are, my lord. Now the investigation is going on, my lord. So investigation is at a very crucial stage, my lord. So at this stage, my lord.
At this stage, my lord.
I can post it better otherwise. Or you may be done with some more time to call for the update.
Updated, yes.
This
That is what
updated when?
Yes.
It is till that is till 22/3.
By the time April month is also gone.
April month is also
Call for the update.
My lord, in the meantime, I have a very small prayer. My lord, your lordship will come to the page 23.
Then we have here.
My lord, 2 minutes, my lord. 23, page 23. Your lordship will see that this is my mother is a cancer patient, and the doctor has advised me to go for check for 6 weeks. The report is of 6/3 of 24. My lord, let the CD comes for any day. 15 days time may be given to me so that I can take my mother to the Cancer House Institute, my lord.
Call for the update. It's suspected his mother is present.
No.
So by the month of April, there is no anything.
No.
We are on May, today is
May
6th.
5th.
So around 1.5 months, there is no anything. So
No.
if there is a
No.
object is there. Also by that time, the petitioner is also in urgent because his mother may be ill. So considering all this, we are keeping the date on. Yes, where from it has to come?
It has to come from my lord Guwahati itself, man.
Lotasil,
Guwahati.
Lotasil, madam.
From Lotasil.
Yes.
But Lotasil also for updating.
Yeah, updating it
time,
requires
take
some time,
time.
man.
10 days will do. 10, 1 week or 10.
Let it be after 15 days, my lord. Whether
maybe
I have to go to the cancer institute, my lord, for treatment.
Then, yeah,
Sir,
lordship-
interim for 15 days,
then,
my
my
lord.
lord, today is 6th, man. Okay, man, 10 days.
75. You have 50.
No.
Update for-
$75.
This is a 439 application, Lordship. What happened in this, the matter is related to civil in nature, Lordship, because there was the agreement to purchase the land, Lordship, and thereafter the present petitioner is the landlord, Lordship. Some power of attorney was given, Lordship, to another person. He is accused number 2. Their agreement was, Lordship, executed, Lordship, sale of that plot of land, Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, after return of the money, Lordship, that the agreement was, Lordship, cancellation to page 38 is something here. Page 38 is the cancellation of that sale deed, Lordship. Page 38, Lordship. Page 38 is the cancellation of that sale deed, Lordship. Now, what happened that the person who intended to purchase that land, Lordship, he has filed this file also stating that he has paid the money, he have not got the refund that money, Lordship. That is the allegation, Lordship. And Lordship will kindly see. Lordship will kindly turn to page 29, Lordship. 29 and 31 is the original, Lordship. Let us come to the type copy, Lordship. Page 29, Lordship. That Lordship will kindly see that the description of the seized document, Lordship. The original copies, general power of attorney, original copies of agreement of land sale, original copies of the deed of cancellation, so and so, original copy of revocation of power of attorney, original copy of special power of attorney, and original copies of deed of agreement for sale, Lordship, so and so date, Lordship. Everything has been seized by the police, Lordship. My only point that, Lordship, it will be clear as and when the case diary, Lordship, peruse the case diary, Lordship. The only thing is that the person on medical ground, Lordship, the person had a prostate operation, Lordship, and he was having a bake, Lordship, urinary bake with him, Lordship. And that is mostly the chances of infection is there, Lordship. He is kept for long in the jail, Lordship. So my pray, Lordship, case diary within this week, Lordship, if possible, Lordship. Or because of that infection, Lordship. When everything has been seized, Lordship, once Lordship peruse the case diary, everything will be clear, Lordship. I am not seeking any interim bail also, not seeking today prayer for bail today, Lordship. Only a short date for the on his medical ground, Lordship. That is the only. Everything has been seized, Lordship, based on documentary evidence, and Lordship, and it is a purely a civil nature case, Lordship. Custodial detention might not be required. He is a landowner of that particular land, Lordship. Only on the medical ground, Lordship, I am praying that. Kindly on Thursday.
Item number 2, Lordship, same case, Lordship, and date is already given.
That is different aspect, Lordship. He is not the owner of that land also. He is a power of attorney holder, Lordship. The main dealing was done by him, Lordship. That is a different, he is on different footing, Lordship. And I am on medical ground, Lordship. I being the landowner and I on the medical ground, Lordship. That is my ground for seeking the case diary at a shortest time. This is my humble prayer before this honorable. Only on Thursday, Lordship.
Other part is already.
No, he is on different footing, Lordship.
Oh, whatever. But
Lord.
is that
He is on different footing, Lordship. I am not to that. I am not seeking interim bail also, not like that. CD will clear everything, Lordship. Everything has been seized. I have shown you
the seizure list, Lordship. Everything will be clear, Lordship. That deed has been already cancelled. That deed has been already cancelled, Lordship. That will be by the statement of the accused and all, Lordship. That will be clear, Lordship. And further, his custody might not be required, Lordship, once the CD comes. Because he is a owner and civil dispute, Lordship. It is purely civil in nature, Lordship. And on plus, Lordship, the medical ground, Lordship, there is every likelihood for infection, Lordship. The urinary bag is hanging outside, Lordship. That medical documents also been annexed, Lordship. That will come in case diary also, Lordship, regarding his ill health, Lordship. Neither he was taken in custody, nothing, Lordship, directly to judicial custody. আর ডিসকন ক্যান্সেল হয়েছে তো সব ঠিক করছে তো পুলিশ সিজার লিস্ট কোন আছে না তাহলে ইনকাম দিওয়ারে রিপেয়ার দিও কিছু মোর পকলা কান নাই হ্যাঁ বৃহস্পতিবার কি তারিখ হবে 9 তারিখ Kondisi ini.
May not be possible.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, on medical ground, Lordship, I am seeking.
That's why we are trying to keep it shorted, but Thursday, Friday.
Monday to both infection only because of that infection, Lordship, I am worried. Otherwise, Lordship, it is a clearly civil case, Lordship. Civil nature, civil in nature, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, on Friday, Lordship, we'll try. We'll try. Much obliged, your Lordship. Much obliged. Much obliged.
Friday is that?
10 and 10. Much obliged, your Lordship. Much obliged. May it please your Lordship. With the 438 application, my Lord, there are 4 petitioners here, my Lord. Your Lordship, I see 4 petitioners, my Lord. They are from all from same family, my Lord. Petitioner number 1, 3, and 4. These 3 persons are in interim bail, my Lord. And I am told, my Lord, they appeared and their statement has been recorded.
Who are in 1?
1, 3, and 4, my Lord.
They are on interim.
2, there is no interim against 2. Your Lordship, kindly, my Lord, straightway goes to FIR page 12. Page 12, I'll read the vernacular, my Lord. Page 12, my Lord. এজাহাৰকাৰী বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আজি ৰাতিপুৱা প্ৰায় 9:30 মান বজাত মই ঘৰৰ পৰা মোৰ ফাৰ্মলৈ গৈ থকা অৱস্থাত 4 নং পদকীয়াই মোক মোৰ জমিৰ ওচৰলৈ মাতি নি সীমাৰ বাহিৰত খুটিব বিচাৰে মই বাধা দিব বিচৰা 2, 3 আৰু 4 নং পদকীয়াৰ উচুতনিত 1 নং পদকীয়া অনিল কৰ্মকাৰে হাতত লৈ থকা লোহাৰ ৰডেৰে মোৰ মূৰত কোবাই গুৰুতৰ জখম কৰে মোৰ মূৰ ফালি বহুত তেজ ওলাই 3 নং পদকীয়া বিপুল মালাকাৰ হাতত লৈ থকা ৰডেৰে মোৰ শৰীৰত কোবাই গুৰুতৰ আঘাত কৰে এই মই স্কুটাৰ লৈ যোৱা হেলমেট মোনা লৈ যোৱা নগদ 30,000 টকা আৰু বলপূৰ্বক লৈ যায় উক্ত পদকীয়াগণে মোৰ মাৰি পেলাম বুলি ভাবি দিয়ে so this is the FIR and accordingly my lord case has been registered under section my lord your lordship kindly see all are non-bailable section 320, 325, 379 and 34, 326. So my lord, these 3 persons were granted interim bail. My lord, for the same incident, there is a cross FIR. cross FIR, my lord, that is registered under Haju PS case number 59 of 2024 under section 325, 447, 334 and 354. So, my lord, admittedly, there is a cross case and there is a boundary dispute. And from the plain reading of the FIR, it is crystal clear that, my lord, the complainant is the aggressor, my lord. Moi badha diboloi chesta korute, your lordship kindly see, there is a land dispute and there is a cross case, and my lord, there is a FIR only allegation against the accused number 2 only, my lord. So, my submission before your lordship, my lord, the cross case, my lord, I don't know whether there has been, because there is non-bailable section is there, 354 is non-bailable. So whether they arrested or not, I do not know, my lord. But same incident, my lord. There is a cross case. So my submission before your lordship at this stage, my lord, already 3 are granted interim bail. They are cooperating and their, my lord, statement has been recorded. So far is, my lord, one is concerned, my lord. My lord, whether his custodial detention is required or not, my lord, for a further investigation, my lord. Only I don't know what is the, what stage the investigation is, my lord. So my submission before you, since it is a cross case, there is a cross case and boundary dispute is there. So my lord, the case diary of the, my lord, that other case also will have to be seen, my lord. 350, my lord, the Haju PS case number 59 of 24, my lord. Haju PS case number 59 of 24, my lord. In our affidavit, in reply, there is a, my lord, there is a, probably there is a affidavit filed by the complainant, my lord. In reply to that, my lord, I annex that FIR, my lord. That is very much in the record, my lord. Yes.
That is the injury, my lord, sustained by the victim. And, my lord, statements of, my lord, independent eyewitnesses are recorded. I have tag-marked it. Your lordship may kindly see. And last page is, my lord, the IO's note that is also, my lord, relevant for the purpose of, my lord, arriving at a decision by this honorable court. And the weapon is, my lord, I have tag marked the weapon also, my lord, the weapon used for the purpose of assaulting, my lord. Two independent eyewitnesses and, my lord, the victims, 164 statements are recorded. And they have named all these, my lord, accused person. One could not be named, of course, my lord, but they say, my lord, 4 persons are there.
Injury report to police equation, injury equation not police equation. Police equation injury
That's medical report.
medical report is not in police equation. He can get that is. My lord, injury report, I may submit on that, my lord, injury report which was annexed, which was probably, I don't know from, is it under police equation or not, I don't know, because in a affidavit filed by, my lord, complainant, they annex, my lord, they are in a private hospital, not in police equation, my lord. They shifted them, my lord, from their own. Police, whether requisites, my lord, under their requisition, I do not know, my lord. So they are let the lord should kindly look into that.
My lord, the medical report is also there, my original one, my lord. I have taken out it, MR. Yes, sir.
My lord, may I tell, with his permission, here what has happened, my lord, there may be a land dispute, my lord, that is not the subject matter. The injury sustained by the first informant, my lord, and whether on police requisition or not, that is not the, my lord, mandate of 320 and 326. First of all, my lord, the police took him to a hospital where he could not be properly treated. Then he was sent to a private hospital. And injuries are apparently, well, when fracture is there, my lord, we call it. My lord, may I just place it before your lordship? It is at page 25, my lord, of our, my lord, reply, my lord. Page 25, my lord. First synopsis, my lord, treatment summary, lordship has found, my lord. There, my lord, leaving aside 5 lines from the top, I read it, my lord. On arrival, we did a CT head and it showed a linear partial bone fracture. I did not have to read more. When there is a fracture, my lord, 320, that particular 8 ingredient is fulfilled, my lord, meaning thereby it is a case of 326. And, my lord, several photographs, possibly, my lord, in the diary also, whether it is there or not, I do not know. One photograph we have annexed, my lord, that is at page 22 of our affidavit, my lord. It shows, my lord, that it was not a lacerated bone, but went a deep cut bone, my lord, page 22, my lord. And when it is the injuries in the head, my lord, 307 was added, and that order is at, my lord, with all respect, my lord, 18/3/24, my lord. 307 has been attributed. The statement of 164 may not be a substantial piece of evidence that has been recorded. All accused persons are named, my lord. And lordship, may kindly have a look at page 26. Page, my lord, with all respect, my lord. 29, my lord. It tells the same story, my lord. 29, my lord. Impression. Lordship, with all respect, my lord. CT features of brain are within normal limits. Linear fracture is seen in the right frontal and partial bone. When it is on the head, my lord, definitely ingredients of 307 are also there, and 370 is fulfilled because ingredient 8 of 320 is apparent, my lord, because bone fracture is there. And that why 307 has been attributed to the case, my lord, that order I have placed it before your lordship. Even now, the man has not fully recovered. My lord, Guwahati refinery employee, my lord, he has not been given full-time job because some blackouts are there. Well, of course, these are possibly normal in such type of injuries. And, my lord, all in a gang sort of a thing, my lord, together, they perpetrated the crime, my lord. Lord, we kindly peruse that. Prime culprit is Anil Malakar. The rest have assisted in the highest manner as possible in contravention of law.
In fact, my lord, your lordship kindly see the injury report which is annexed with the affidavit, my lord. There is a head injury, that is correct, my lord, but if your lordship go by the FIR, that was given by the Anil, my lord. So only that, my lord, allegation. Others are, yes, 34 is there, but that blow, suppose, assuming, that's why, my lord, he was not granted interim, my lord, others are granted interim.
Regarding the others, my lord, he deposed in his 164 statement that may kindly be perused, and independent evidence is against all, my lord.
3 164 statements are there, my lord. The victim as well as, my lord, 2 independent witnesses. At the time of, my lord, they were working in the field.
I don't know, my lord, what stage, my lord, that is other case, which is cross case, my lord. Hazu PS case number 59 of 24 is, my lord, because that case there was not even called for, my lord. So, my lord, there is a cross case, there cannot be a two real version, my lord. Because in that case also, IO has gathered, my lord, definitely evidence, my lord. So, my lord, your lordship, better adjudication, my lord, your lordship kindly call for the case diary of that also, my lord. 59 of
My lord,
24, my lord.
do that. He is a correct prayer, my lord. But my lord, here is a case where, apart from ocular evidence, my lord, the injury will be the most paramount thing, my lord, and that too in the head, my lord. And that is palpable, my lord, upon perusal of this case diary itself.
My lord.
The other case that may be called.
No, if you lordship, certainly, my lord, if you lordship desires to look into that case there also, I can call it. But thing is that, my lord, for
aggressor or who is the aggressor, that much only. Otherwise, the areas pointed out. If, I mean, the medical report and all are there.
my lord.
The question is that the other this party may be the aggressor. In fact, so
The
that
thing is that whether
only
that party has
otherwise.
sustained any injury. If not, my lord, that it will ensure, my lord, because your lordship has seen the injury sustained by the. If it is claimed in the affair that they have also sustained injury, then yes, I understand this is a mutual fight. But if there is no injury on the part of the petitioner's side, in that case, that case there is not relevant for the purpose of adjudicating this matter.
That FIR, my lord, your lordship kindly page 39, my lord. That which I have annexed, my lord. ইটাৰে মোৰ স্বামী মূৰত আঘাত কৰি গুৰুতৰ জখম কৰে that is there, my lord. Bhaju PS case number, my lord, 59 of 24.
That FIR was lost after 2 days. To retaliate this FIR, my lord. Obviously, my lord. And my lord, your lordship, they did not, if they lost any FIR, they could have annexed it with the petitioner itself. Why did they, my lord,
My lord, your lordship kindly see. Para 6 we have stated the petitioner gave leave of this honorable court to produce the copy of the FIR medical and medical document. That is para 6, my lord, we have at the time of filing, my lord, it was stated. Probably I did not get the certified copy. That's why, my lord, probably.
While calling the case diary, why did you praise this that the other
Yes,
case
yes.
to be called?
On that, my lord, probably I am not moving that, my lord, so I cannot answer to that, my lord. Probably.
Yet, we do not
Yes.
suppose if prayer for that the case diary be did here and can be called for the case diary this week or next.
That can be done, my lord.
Next week, evening, 8 o'clock, I যাব সোমবার মঙ্গলবার next month.
I think the medical
My lord.
is there. That bit that part may be the other there are in a sense the medical report.
One number.
59.
59.
24. কিন্তু কন্টিনিউ কৰি ল'ব লাগে মঙ্গলবাৰ নেক্সট মঙ্গলবাৰ সোমবাৰে কিমান আহিব 17 তাৰিখে কিমান কিবা
তাৰিখে
17 তাৰিখে তিনিটাহে আছে এখন এইটো ভাল লাগিব
My lord, on 17th of May.
Then you have
My lord.
Is there
আপুনি এখন ৰিটেন কৰিব নেকি এইখন ৰিটেন
Yes, it has to be written because they have appeared before the IO.
probability of getting this
My
will
lord.
be again.
My lord.
Further, the interim was there.
in respect of 3 interim in respect of petition number 2 no meeting order pasali shall continue
For number 1, 4.
My lord, highly open. Only one part, my lord. Let him serve a copy of his reply to us, my lord, and to the
oh
state.
sorry
That has not been supplied, my lord.
sorry I'll give I am still give right now our reply my lord sorry
My lord. My lord, my name may be shown, my lord. I have appeared for the first informant, assisting my friend. My lord.
So I have reflected your name in my order,
My
but
lord.
here it is not reflected.
That will do, my lord. That will do, my lord. Highly obliged.
Yeah,
Highly
it's
obliged.
already.
Highly obliged. So, sir, copy to Diva. Right, no. Obliged, my lord.
anticipated bail, my lord. Annexer on is the Azhar, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 14. This is a case regarding, my lord, thefting of vehicles, and my name is not appeared in the Azhar. And in the middle, search sheet also has been submitted, and search sheet also my name not appeared. And for police, my lord, has caused threats and apprehension is there, my lord, to arrest me, my lord.
The allegation regarding theft of vehicle.
Vehicles. It is in our nearby places, my lord, but my name is nowhere in the Azhar, neither in the Azhar nor in the search sheet, my lord.
So now you received in summons.
Someone need not issue, my lord, but search is submitted, so after some time, someone will go. Someone will not go to me because my name is nowhere, my lord. Search sheet, my name is not there.
You're not even charged with it.
Not search sheet. But police is harassing me, my lord. I have mentioned, my lord, police has caused apprehension is there, my lord. Police visited my house and also, my lord, apprehension is
My lord,
there.
this my lord, huge scan copy I have gone through, my lord. First of all, my lord, some gas cutter, handle lock, my lord, some engine parts, which were recovered initially. Subsequently, my lord, during the investigation, police, my lord, seized, I have seen, my lord, 81 numbers of motorcycle and 81 numbers. Huge, my lord, seizure. Then, my lord, there is a group, my lord. In a group, they take the vehicle and give some agency to sell it, second-hand vehicle. There are 164 statement of several persons who bought those vehicles from persons. Some subsequently they made the document, some not. Now, fact is that yes, this person, one Hibzur Rahman is there, but this he is Hibzur Haq Bepari.
Hibzur Haq Bepari, I am.
Now, maybe I don't know, Malad. Fact is that one thing is that Malad, he is apprehending. Why apprehending? There one name is Hibzur Haq, Hibzur Ahmed. He is Hibzur Haq Bepari. If his name is not in the FIR, not in the search sheet, why he is apprehending? Maybe in other case, Malad. So, though it is search sheeted, Malad. Though it is search sheeted. So, I need one instruction. If he is Malad apprehending, Malad, one instruction whether in this connection, in this case, he is required or not, Malad. Because
Actually, on reply.
Now you are Hibjul of
I am Hibjul Haq Bepari. Kindly see my lord.
but there are
Page
there are
47.
various person matlab 81 numbers of vehicles seized. So several persons they used. I have
But I
checked,
have no connection on it.
but thoroughly I have not checked the huge one thing is that but I have checked the Sasid. His name is not there. Sasid name is there. Why is apprehending?
Hibjul
That is
Haq, his name is not there.
Not there.
But other one Hibjul is there.
One Hibjul is there. So
His
why
father's
please?
name, son's name.
No, father's
all
name
are
is different.
separate. I have
Different I have checked. But why he is apprehending? If he is apprehending, then I need a report from the IO, whether connection is this case or in other case, we don't know,
In no case, my name is not there. I am not involved in any case. Any criminal case.
A report may come, though it
That
is
is why
Sasid.
I am here. Otherwise, I should go with there.
So why, in one which connection, if you are not there, if you are not there, where, which case connection you will be arrested or why you apprehend?
I am not arrested, not
No,
connected.
you have not arrested.
But I
you
have
are
mentioned in
apprehending
paragraph,
being arrested.
yes, my lord. I have paragraph 7. I am apprehending that police are causing harassment. My lord. Paragraph 7.
Take instruction.
I need one
Whether
instruction.
he is apprehending whether the police is
Yes.
searching for him
Hmm.
connected with it or the other case. Or are there any prayer for the filing of the subsequent charges or
That I have not seen.
That is also not there.
that is there?
Maybe on 14, I'll take instruction, written instruction from the
Witness
IO.
also, my lord, huge witnesses. My lord.
But it's a huge gang carrying on in the 81 numbers of motorbike and scooty.
Maybe 100, so what? I am not military. Never. My
as if of weapon. I have one the particular uh, yeah, but required it's not 45.
My lord.
Take instruction according.
in the meantime, skin copy will be here, my lord.
Skin copy will be here.
That's the sometime. Mask.
May it please allow, sir. 430 year application, madam. FIR, my lord, is at page number 12. May I read the FIR? With due respect, I beg to state that the below name accused is my brother-in-law. The accused has been requesting for physical relations since last 1 week. I refused to agree to the said proposal, and on 4/3/2024 at around 9 p.m. when my husband was absent, the accused illegally entered into my house. And while I was sleeping, he grabbed me and raped me against my will. He stopped me from screaming by gagging my mouth with his hand. He further attempted to assault me in the morning and also threatened me. So, my lord, basically, my lord, the actual fact is that, my lord, the FIR was registered under 376, my lord. But the actual fact is like this, my lord. The petitioner and the, my lord, the husband of the informant, they are brothers and they live together with their mother in the same compound. Petitioner and the husband of the informant, that is the sister-in-law. Informant will be sister-in-law.
They all live in the same campus together, my lord, along with their mother. Mother is around 85 years old. Her name is Jorina Begum, and she is suffering from paralysis, my lord. So what she wanted to do is that because she had no money, she wanted to sell some portion of that homestead land for her own treatment. So the petitioner did not object to that. However, the informant and her husband, they objected to that. And that is why the petitioner believes that the brother has used his wife to file this false case against the petitioner, my lord. Because, my lord, it's not that, my lord, the way it has been alleged that while she was sleeping, he grabbed me and raped against my will when her husband was absent. But in that house, my lord, not only the informant, but her family, consisting of 3 children, along with the family of the petitioner. He has 5 children, my lord. They all stay and remain together, my lord. So, my lord, it is quite impossible that if such kind of heinous offence is committed, nobody will know. So, my lord, my humble submission is that though the allegations have been made, my lord, your lordship will see if there is any supporting evidence, my lord, medical or any corroborating witnesses to support that allegation, my lord. Lordship will kindly see.
I have given the case there, Lordship. Medically is there, Lordship. There is no sign of any such kind of activity, Lordship. Second, Lordship, her 164 has been recorded. If Lordship kindly goes to it for a moment.
Medical knowledge.
He dropped me some other evidence also that he inflicted inflicted down and all that.
Lordship, that part is not there, Lordship. And if Lordship kindly produces witnesses also, all of them have stated that there is a land dispute between the brothers and they do not know anything about this incident. But the next day, on 5th, Lordship, there was an altercation. So probably, Lordship, it may not be too close. Nice.
Says to be my lord from Bilasipara perhaps.
Bilasipara.
My lord, I'll say. My lord, Dhubri. CGM Dhubri.
CGM Dhubri.
CGM.
Oh no, it's a anticipated, na?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, it's anticipated. Okay, it's anticipated project.
Mal.
You will be granted the privilege of period respect. There will be some conditions by payout.
7 days, man.
Within 7 days, you have.
Highly obliged.
My lords, in 23, I'll be filing on Wakalatnama for respondent number 5 today. I'm already there for respondent number 2, but for respondent number 5, my lords, I'll be filing Wakalatnama today or tomorrow. My lord.
So in item number 24, you are already there.
I'm only in 23. I'm not in 24.
My lord,
23.
Lordship, I'm for item number 24, accused number 1.
Mr. Gogo, you are going to file your Wakalatnama, but who are the other advocates whose name has already been reflected in the causes?
Mr. Borthaku was there. He's there for respondent 1.
It's for 1, yes.
And for 3 and 4, Mr. Mahajan was there.
3 and 4.
And I'm for 2, and I'll be filing Wakalatnama for respondent number 5.
You are for 2.
2. And for 5, I'm filing.
But your name is already there.
No, my lord, as regards only who are only respondent number 2, my lord. For 5, I have been newly engaged.
Who is already there. For 5, you have been an Indian.
Yes, my lord. Oh.
So you are not ready for admission? Or?
No, my lord, I need some time.
I'm sorry, Lordship. Such things should not be done at present stage, Lordship. It has been pending since long, Lordship. Time and again, Lordship, they are taking time, Lordship, on one ground or another. Lordship. And the whole trial has been stalled because of their adjournment.
No. Trial is going on, my lord. It's a very wrong statement. It's a wrong statement.
Let me submit, Lordship. The only thing for your Lordship consideration is that whether they are permitted to give their voice sample or not. That is the only question, Lordship. And why they are taking time, Lordship? Already they have filed their rejoinder, Lordship. Affidavit they have filed.
So now for 5 already affidavit was there.
No.
You won't be newly engaged.
Yes, my lord.
They should have filed their Wakalatnama earlier. Why they are waiting for today, Lordship? What they wait to?
These are not the crux of the matter. Crux of the matter is, my lord, I'm not ready, my lord. That's the issue. And this is a CBI case, my lord. They have not pursued it. I can go by the records. In many occasions, it was listed, my lord. They were not pursued. 2020 matter, my lord. It is not us. We have delayed this, my lord. Because only the CC is there going on, my lord. We have been appearing in the lower court, my lord. Because of that, only now they are in a quashing hurry, my lord. This kind of hurry.
We are not in quashing, Lordship.
No, my lord, quashing hurry and a different meaning, my lord. They are in hurry to pursue this, my lord.
Definitely, Lordship. That is the only evidence available for us, Lordship. Definitely will be in hurry, Lordship. That is the only question, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, at least I should be heard, Lordship.
Will also affect your deframing of charge also?
Yes, Lordship. It will affect our... Definitely, Lordship.
Very well. Let them be heard.
their defense will be exposed, will be very good, will be satisfied. Then we can prepare a defense on next
Yes,
day.
yes, whatever you do, you do.
Our part will not disclose today. Let him start. If that is the proposition he wants to, my lord, argue, my lord, let him argue. Let him place his facts. Let him place his law.
I have already
Yes,
stated
my
all
lord.
the facts, all the papers I have submitted with him. Nothing new will be coming out. of
Let
it.
him argue his case. In that case, I'm agreeing to that. I just need 1 day.
You need 1 day. And the other respondents are also there.
My learned seniors are there. In 23, I am there.
Yes, 23, you are there. Mr.
My lord,
Mahajan
here,
is there.
yes, my lord.
Right.
Here, what has happened, my friend is partially correct, my lord. That voice sample is to be given, that law is settled, my lord. Whether the sample taken, first of all, my lord, the interception part of it, my lord. Whether that interception part is like IPC and CRPC, my lord, the procedural law. Whether interception is in accordance with the law or not, my lord. It is absolutely in violation of, that is our case, my lord. It's not a huge thing, my lord. As because he has for only 1 day's time, we are ready, my lord. Sorry, my lord. We are students of law ready so far as my capabilities are concerned, my lord. But
My
he has
learned
taken,
senior, my lord,
no,
if
no,
they want
no,
to
I'm not
continue,
saying, no, I'm not saying that, my lord. He has sought only 1 day's time. Let it be hard. Oh, tomorrow is a holiday, my
Tomorrow
lord.
is holiday, Lordship. On 8, Lordship,
No,
Lordship may
8 তাৰিখে
kindly.
লোৱা। লোৱা তো time বিচাৰিছে কেনেকে নিদিবা হে? December, no. 1 day, my lord, he's 6.
On 8,
Let
Lordship,
it be 8, my lord.
No. On 8, Lordship may kindly see the clause list already been published, Lordship. Lots of cases have been listed on 8.
13 লোৱা তেনেহ'লে।
Manoj da,
13 তাৰিখে লোৱা, একো নহয়। On-
Let me verify my calendar. Fine.
মানে 13 তাৰিখে দিলে হ'ব।
My lord.
Lordship,
Sorry, yes.
only because of the
For
fact that
item-
Lordship, he is
yes.
appearing for only one more respondent, Lordship. Otherwise, he is ready.
No.
The law is ready, Lordship. Only the fact remains that he is appearing for one more respondent.
Well, I am speaking for both.
Law is
Yeah.
ready. Other respondents are ready.
Ready, Lordship.
Mahajan is also ready.
Yes, yes.
Kothakuri is also ready.
I think he is also ready, but he is.
The only culprit is respondent number 5.
Well, possibly he will also agree, my lord.
Yes,
One
item
day
number
he
26.
can be accommodated, but doesn't look good, my lord. In my understanding as a student of law.
My lord, for item number 24, if the matter is to be adjourned for today, then we will seek time after 17th of May only. Otherwise, it won't be possible for us. My lord, for item number 24. If the matter is to
In
be
item
adjourned
number
for today,
24, you are appearing for whom?
I am from accused number 1.
Respondents or
I am from accused number 1.
you are for the
Yes.
respondent number 1?
Respondent number 1, yes, my lord.
In item number 24 also, this call somebody is connected or is
It's,
there?
চাকমা কেছটো গোটেই ইমান মুক্ত বোলে এই যে
it relates to the same matter, but different case.
24
On
issue to
9.
same name.
Yes.
Issue take care, Manoj da.
Take care.
24.
Huh?
24.
24 is too long date, Lordship. Lordship may kindly say they are just delaying, nothing else, Lordship. Nothing else, Lordship. Nothing else, Lordship. They are just delaying.
My lord, we are not delaying in fact. We have filed our
What is the ground,
rejoinder.
Lordship? The ground they have taken is that I have appearing for one more respondent. The law will not change, Lordship. The law for which he is appearing for respondent number 1, the same law is applicable for respondent. All the same, one and the same law, Lordship.
Suppose we accommodate him for 1 day also.
Yes.
Suppose in 13 what problem we have faced on that?
No.
13.
Yes.
Can it be on
13,
9?
it won't be possible, Lordship, because even my senior counsel has to travel from Delhi again. So it becomes.
Today you are ready.
Today we are like.
Ready or not?
Today also we are not ready, but
Then you're not taking
more or less.
it.
Yeah.
Cannot be a ground. Time and again they are taking time, Lordship.
My lord,
Can it be on
filed
9th,
our.
Lordship?
We
Can it
filed.
9th, Lordship?
We filed our rejoinder in January 2022.
Okay.
And then they were sleeping, and suddenly they are saying, "Oh, we are trying to delay." That is.
No, but the question
That
is
would
that
not
the
be right.
charge is there, but the charge matter of charge possibly could not be heard due to the pendency of this case.
No, my lord, in lower court, my lord, the trial court were appearing day to day. It is us who is suffering, my lord, because 205 petitions are not being also placed. Every day we have to appear. It is our disadvantage that
No,
this
you are appearing, but the charge on the consideration of charge the matter could not be heard. I think that is there.
That is
because the pendency of because they want the voice.
Hearing on charges,
Hearing on charges going on our part
completed your lordship.
Oh, yeah.
Now CBI
Yes,
is
madam.
to give reply. They have already started. They have considered.
Lordship, let it be on 9th, Lordship. Let it be on 9th of this month. They are seeking one day's accommodation. We are ready, Lordship.
For item number 24, 9 won't be possible, with due respect, ma'am. Except on 17,
This matter
22,
will
and
Has to be
24.
heard together.
Lordship.
No, it has to be heard together, both the matters, or it can be, I mean,
Part heard.
no, not part heard.
Then Lordship.
If suppose 20, we are accommodating you on 20,
On 9th.
or suppose 13.
Lordship. Lordship.
In that case, 24 can be accommodated in other ways, or it has to be heard together.
Together, Lordship.
It is
Together.
better to heard together,
together,
Lordship. Because same subject.
It's from your side, which will be your convenient day.
24, all right.
No, Lordship. 24 is too long day.
24 is all right. 22, all right. 17, all right.
17 is all right.
All right.
17 already matter is there.
Any
Lordship.
time
We
in
cannot
July,
argue two matter,
we are
Lordship.
ready.
Two matter we cannot argue on different point, Lordship. 17 only one case is fixed. They are appearing. And again, these case will be fixed. It will be time consuming, Lordship. So
Probably.
After 17, which are your date?
22, 24.
let it be on 16, Lordship.
16 won't be possible, with due respect, Lordship.
Lordship may kindly see the previous orders, Lordship. How many times they have sought them on the last occasion they didn't appear also.
Let's go for a toss.
That can be a ground for adjournment, Lordship.
Even if it's delayed, my lord, going by his argument, law won't change.
Law won't change.
That's all, my lord.
Therefore,
Let
let
us
us
go
argue
for
today. Let us argue today. Law, if the law won't change, let us argue.
আপোনাৰ পাৰ্টটো কৈ দিয়ক ভালেই হ'ব মোৰ
No, 17, what problem you are facing? You have a case there.
17 already, they are appearing in one case.
Yes.
Same
No,
case.
before CBI court.
Here, Lordship, in High Court. On 17,
Then we can. No, 17. 17.
17, I mean to say, Lordship, the
Yes.
respond number 1, they
Yes.
have one case is here. That is a very serious case, Lordship. Already it was
Different
fixed-
matter, my lord,
fixed
not
different
really
matter,
different
Lordship, not
matter,
this matter.
Lordship.
Lordship. It was fixed matter.
Different matter.
Yes, Lordship. So
My
this is-
friend, senior friend, has stated that
Let
intends
it
to
be on
say something.
22nd, my lord. 2 or 3 days will not make any difference. Let it be on 22nd.
22nd, my lord, everyone would be accommodated.
Yes. We are ready for 22nd.
All but
No adjournment will be given on that date. my lord.
negotiated matter.
Yeah.
And he-
Charge hearing is not held up. Charge hearing is not held up.
In item 24, yes.
Lordship, physically,
this matter-
their Lordship, the CBI personnel is with the case there on the last occasion also.
Oh,
Last
there will be
fight,
case there.
yes, Lordship. So their work is also hampered. Time again they are coming, Lordship. They are appearing in court. Whole day they used to stay here. With the
My lord,
case there.
case diary is no problem, my lord. The SR cases, 3 pieces of case diary as per main mail.
No,
That is not.
Oh, yours
My lord, let it be on.
for your senior who is
Second,
case from Delhi.
Yeah.
The question is that on the earlier occasion, most probably they used
Lordship,
speak
on the earlier occasion, there
consent,
has
I think.
on the earlier occasion there has been some bereavement of the bereavement in the family of the council. Because of that, we could not be present. Yes, and then we have given due
Now,
representation before
part
this
third
court.
will cause the problem because part third, because I'm dealing with these benches. Suppose on the next week may not be. Well, number one. Number two, my as per roster duty bench may not be here, so it will again cause the delay. That's why I do not want to keep it on part time. Full part. Let it be for 2 days, but full day. Now 22nd will be, if possible, that
Let it be on 22nd. Yes. No more adjournments on that
It will
date.
be
my
on
lord.
record that no more adjournment will be granted,
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. No more adjournments, my lord. Highly obliged.
Okay. In both the matters, 22nd
Yes.
will be fixed.
Ma'am.
You have to come for one more day with all these
Second
voluminous
is
record.
Wednesday.
Your নাম দিলে আপনি PD বস করে
Yeah.
and this will be listed on at no more
22nd.
but at both no more in both the pass the order.
Highly obliged.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, for quashing, my lord, this is Yes, my lord. May I please, your lordship? My lord, this matter was taken up on 3rd of May, my lord. On that day, my lord, your lordship, in this case, my lord, my interim prayer is still to be considered. So on the 3rd of May, it was fixed today, my lord, so that learned PP could produce from the scan LCR the statement of witnesses. So far,
I don't know. It was order was passed on 1st of May.
I am sorry, my lord.
Oh,
First of May. So may I place my case for quashing, my lord?
Lordship,
Because, my lord,
I have also a prayer,
on
Lordship.
3 occasions, my lord, they have taken time, my lord, informant. And for that, my lord, the date is now fixed for CC, for SARS, my lord. Now, thing is that, my lord, there is no material of section 509 and
Okay,
section
we can
4.
we can dispose of the matter at the admission stage itself because if you're ready.
I'm ready, my lord.
Lordship, I am not ready. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 2, complainant. Lordship, he has suffered an heart attack, Lordship, pressure stroke, Lordship.
Oh, okay. What
My
was
lord,
the problem?
why
Lordship,
my learned
You,
friend is
you have,
disturbing
you
me?
have the instruction with you.
No, Lordship,
I
that
have
is the
already
problem,
filed all
Lordship.
the affidavit, my lord. He is just
Instruction
taking
with
time,
you
my
now.
lord.
He may be suffering for that is the one aspect. But the instructions you have already taken.
No,
Yes.
Lordship.
Why
My
not?
lord,
Before we could
record
take...
is here, my lord. My learned friend want to rewrite the record. I have filed the additional
No,
affidavit,
Lordship.
being the statement, and learned PP was directed on last occasion to apprise the court. And my learned friend always take time. my lord.
Mr. Das, the LCR is with us.
Scan copy, my lord.
Scan copy of LCR is with us. So what is this? It was now at the framing of charges.
It is for
Yes.
framing of SARS, my lord. On 3 occasions, I have to take time because they are taking time for affidavit. I don't know what affidavit they want to file. Now, I have filed one additional affidavit. Lordship may peruse that. I have bring on record the statement of witnesses. Not a single witness implicate me. Now, case is, my lord, may I submit in a nutshell?
Okay, then, but if no witness was implicated
Yes,
you, suppose,
yes.
then why don't you make a submission to the Learned Court below itself at the time of frame of charge? This may be a case of charge also. I don't know.
Exactly,
That's what I'm saying.
my lord, no, my lord, thing is that, my lord, some conspiracy is there, my lord. We have filed a writ petition, my lord. That is also document has been seized. We have filed writ petition seeking compensation under Assam Malla Road project. That writ petition was allowed. After that, we filed a contempt petition against the informant, who is the revenue secretary of Dima Hasao district. Now he was annoyed by all these things, and on retaliation, he has filed an FIR. When these petitioners went to submit the certified copy of the writ petition and the contempt petition, they alleged that they have made noise in the office. That is the allegation.
Oh, but for under which section it is?
Very simple section 448 house test first. It is an office. No section
And
under.
the other section.
Another section is 186. Punishment is 3 months obstructing public service. Not a single witness stated regarding obstructing. Then section.
It may be a case for watching also, but
Yes.
why you are not ready? You are going to file affidavit.
Yes, Lordship. Objection.
My lord-
Why don't you file affidavit?
Lordship, the person from whom we would get the instructions, Lordship, he has suffered a pressure stroke, Lordship. He is in ICU, Lordship.
But he is taking time. Actually, cases.
Then your lordship will consider my interview because what affidavit he will file. I have brought all the statement and the scan
Lordship,
LCR is there.
1 week, Lordship.
What kind of affidavit, my lord? Let him, my lord, answer, my lord. Last occasion also he did not answer, my lord.
That is not fair. Because the apex court has said the informant or the victim has the right to participate right from the investigation stage. Why my learned friend is objecting to that, I don't know. And number one. Number two, my lord, he is relying on, he has stated some facts. For this purpose, this FIR has been lodged. How this honorable court will quash the FIR on the basis of such statements? Because these are matter of evidence. The facts stated by him, these are matter of evidence. Without going to having evidence, how this honorable court will act
No,
upon
no.
those
My
statements?
submission is
But
not
that is
there.
not fair. Let him have a 1 week time, my lord. And he has given a reasonable cause because
My lord,
his,
my submission, my lord,
informant
with
has
respect.
suffered stroke. That is a serious thing.
No.
These things may happen to tomorrow to me also, to him also, my lord. Who knows?
No, I am not objecting to
No,
that.
this is
My
not
lord,
fair.
what is that, my lord? Last occasion,
And this
He may have some.
yes, this charge sheet has been lost. Charge sheet has been filed in July 23, my lord. Latest recent case.
but
my
I am
lord.
appearing in their court, my
Yeah.
lord. I'm appearing today, my lord. Learned friend has not objected on last occasion. Last occasion, my lord, it was time was taken. The learned PP will apprise the court. That is your lordship will see kindly.
I have nothing to apprise because case the charge sheet has been submitted. Thereafter, we do not have. We have to rely on records only. LCR.
Then I can submit.
Of the court,
My
it
lord.
will definitely keep up as from the
Yes.
from
record.
that is LCR.
Yes. Yes.
From its part, adjournment is not required, but the informant taking
Informant is seeking time to bring on record. He has not disclosed what he want to bring on record because
let it quite affidavit. They don't
He
need to come
disclosed.
to know.
He disclosed it in his immediate.
my lord,
1 week time may be granted. Lord.
my lord, one thing your lordship will kindly consider, kindly see the preceding dates, my lord, of this court. Their conduct, informant. Two occasion, my lord, different counsel appeared, took time. And last occasion, my lord, when the matter was taken up, my lord, last date, there was an argument from my side that this case may be disposed of. Then lordship court has heard me, my lord, partially, and told the learned PP to go through the scan copy of LCR and place the materials. So today
That occasion, the informant side was not there.
he was there, my lord. The court has disallowed his prayer, my lord. Last occasion, yes. He has again repeatedly, on that day he told my lord that he will file affidavit. And prior to that date also there is a time. And thereby, my lord, my interim prayer could not be considered. And I have to continuously appear. That is the thing.
Here is one order that is on 3rd of April.
3rd of April.
Then there is a protection order that the respondent number may be allowed some more time for filing it. But in the subsequent order, it is on 1st of May, there is no such
His prayer was disallowed, man.
prayer was
Because I have filed additional affidavit. I have brought all the documents of the statements since I have appeared here.
so he has now, as per his submission through additional affidavit, he has brought all these.
Now what
matters on
1
his
week
record.
time may be granted to us, Lordship. After that, if we don't file it, then it may be hard now.
My lord, only thing, my lord, if your lordship will consider my...
She Sharma, Lord.
My lord, only thing, my lord, some my lord, direction may be issued to them to positively file, my lord. Otherwise, they will never file, my lord. And my next date is fixed, my lord, in 1st of June, my lord. This is this is the last chance they have given, my lord.
And
Pressure stroke, Lord.
one week, you want any fixed date?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
What Jamaican?
My lord, can it be on 15, my lord? 15th of May. My lord, your lordship, direction may be issued to them, my lord. If they don't file, my lord, case will be proceeded on merit, my lord.
एफिडेविट हम लोग का फाइल कर What is the
This is the affidavit.
Yes, ma'am. मतलब matter is that my lordship has
This is for okay, we have received the
lordship actually, my lord, on the last occasion, lordship has heard the matter regarding this is a quashing petition on ground of compromise between the husband and wife. Now they are staying as husband and wife. Earlier there was a FIR. It has been charge sheeted. Now they are staying. So on the last occasion, lordship has passed an interim order not to take corrective action, and he was directed to file an affidavit. A learned friend was up here.
As a request from the Milord, birth certificate is annexed, Milord. So Lordship may kindly come to page.
Page 10. Page 10.
Yes. As per birth certificate, she is a major, Milord. Otherwise, and marriage certificate has also been, Milord, annexed. But only one thing is that, Milord, against the petitioner number 2 in the charge sheet, he has been shown absconder. Now, if they are happily married, obviously, the court will have nothing to say.
But we have stated they are happily married, madam. Paragraph 7, we have stated.
And since the respondent,
he is shown as an absconder still.
yes, petition number 2 has been shown absconder in the charge sheet. So, Lordship may kindly see at page 21. E arrest special nahi at
No.
Huh? Na E Azadullah arrest special nahi. Arrest special. Petition number 2 is Abdul Halim. B Milord.
Abdul Halim.
Grandfather name.
Who is he?
Grandfather of the petitioner number 1.
Oh, grandfather. Oh, yes, he is 80 years old, Milord. Grandfather of the petitioner number 1.
He was shown as an absconder.
Absconder. Whatever may be, Milord. If the case, if the Milord case is quashed, Milord, then he will obviously, Milord, exonerated by the court. Now, Milord, if they are happily married, Milord, I think, Milord, there is no case at all. And obviously, Milord, as per birth certificate, Milord, she is a major. Occurrence to her birth year is 2002, and occurrence took place in Milord 2022. So obviously, she was aged about 20 years.
After that, they got married, or prior to that, they were husband and
After elopement, Milord, because this marriage certificate is dated 4/2/2023.
as Hawk. Date per month. for better time. That's spend for that or chat with other which sector started
36 and same section.
same sector.
Same section.
But the it put it vector number 1 and content number 4 and uh, and but her with her own consent is with her. Content of what that it was taught by her of some hatred, but and of a copy of the affidavit sheet for
Affidavit we have annexed. Your lordship we have annexed.
yes,
We have annexed the affidavit.
by the yes.
Page 27.
Part of the correct by her part is what for transport transport tech the content of it and it was like uh, and for the what part that more uh, by this one on that that helps and get the step under what that nine what five six three five
Obliged, my lord.
officer Kirana.
May I please? Case record was called for large. Okay. And the service upon respondent number 2 is also not yet received.
Have not received PLCR.
Not received.
And service is also awaiting for response number 12. The for question
Yes.
part your Mr.
Yeah, that.
Yes. Part for five and for a week for
Not necessary.
but one more is next
Next day.
yeah, for it will be discussed after till we are awaiting for service.
Then our interim prayer will be considered. In earlier order also there is an.
We already requested that kind of
After LCM,
so maybe but now
yeah.
one
May it please your lordship. Actually, in this matter, just now we have received a copy of the FIR. Your
You have not annexed here.
yes, your lordship, because the FI was from Dudno, your lordship. So just now we have received it. We have annexed the 41A CRPC notice, your lordship. What was happening?
For us, sir, now here, now get put by the FI, okay, to get their demand. So FI is not eligible.
Actually, if your lordship allowed, may I read your lordship?
This question is that it is a part of the record.
Yes, your
If
lordship.
eligible,
The name of this.
If it is of,
Pardon?
or tomorrow you can, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, in 8 you can take time.
No, your lordship.
Otherwise, no, the question is otherwise. The question is that it's not visible one. Cannot be.
It's not legible. My copy is not legible.
No, not at all legible. It reports the file.
Actually, 141A CRPC notice was served to the present petitioner, your lordship, and he is the assistant professor of the F.A. Ahmed Government College. And his name is not mentioned in the FIR.
He is the father of the main culprit.
He is the father, yes. And your lordship.
Father.
What really is for FIR?
Origin.
সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন নিজে যোৱা ইংৰাজী 26/4/2024 তাৰিখে মোৰ ছোৱালী শ্ৰীমতী সাক্ষী দাস বয়স 20 বছৰীয়া লক্ষী পিতা দিবাকৰ দাস গাঁও কলিতাপুৰ থানা সোৱেঞ্চ দুধনৈ কলেজৰ পৰা মোৰ ছোৱালীজনী অনুজ আহমেদ পিতা নাজিৰুদ্দিন আহমেদ গাঁও গোসাইগাঁও থানা গোসাইপাৰা জিলা কামৰূপ নামৰ লোকজনে অপহৰণ কৰিছে বুলি জানিব পাৰ So he is the father of the Anuj Ahmed, your lordship. His name is not mentioned anywhere in the FIR.
So why he is apprehended?
Yes, your lordship.
41 years.
The 41A CRPC notice was served at page number 9, your lordship.
Otherwise, girl is not recovered. It is not reflected in the petition that girl is recovered. From that concern, though he is not named regarding that girl.
Tomorrow the election is fixed, your Lok Sabha election is fixed, your lordship. He is ready to cooperate with the investigation, but if today he will arrest it, or tomorrow he will arrest it, your lordship, then Lok Sabha election will be affected, your lordship, because he is the presiding officer of that area, your lordship.
Where he is working?
Yes, F.A. Ahmed, your lordship, we have annexed his ID proof here, okay? As annexed to
Page number?
Page number 10, your lordship. 11, your lordship. And annexed 3, your lordship. This is the appointment letter as a presiding officer, your lordship, for Polasbari LAC.
URMS?
As Mialo.
Keeping but it not when you have directed not to appear before the eye on when
5/5/2024, your lord.
I already done.
Yesterday, your lord.
But for it, which college he is
F.A. Ahmed College, Your Lordship.
at Borpeta,
Garoimari Boko.
Borpeta,
Garoimari.
and he was as a society. Uh, 29 others, but affected was good. Uh, so are the interested yes.
Malat, Malatan interim 28th of Malat May.
28th of May, but when he election is tomorrow, na?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So that is 7 days.
Within 7 days, you can.
Within 7 days.
10 days, Your Lordship. 10 days, Your Lordship.
Why 10 days?
Okay, Lord. Obliged. Obliged, Lord.
In the meantime, a type copy maybe of the FR maybe.
Yes, definitely. I will put.
28th, isn't it?
But it is
Yes.
28th of May.
Deeply obliged.
yes.
47.
47.
No. May it please your Lordship. Lordship, though this matter has come up for hearing, this is with regard to the respondent number 2, represented by my learned friend. He is the informant and PW4 of this case. And he was examined. Later on, he filed a petition for 311 to him to be examined again. Recall. That was allowed and agreed by that we had come, my lord. We are the accused in the trial court. And but now, my lord, I have been served upon with affidavit, my lord, that he doesn't want to pursue it anymore, my lord. The respondent number 2. He doesn't want to depose again. He has already deposed. Let my learned friend submit.
Affidavit has already been called for. That is already tagged with the court's record. No? Last week we filed the affidavit. In paragraph 5 and 6 is 4 of the affidavit. To be clear, he no longer wants to pursue the petition so and so. And the sessions case number so and so.
So question is, his part should be otherwise.
Yes, ma'am.
Who called him for real W?
My lord, the learned trial court passed the order to call him at the behest of his petition, my lord. He had filed a petition.
So how can
My lord, he is the witness. He filed a petition to recall himself, my lord, as a witness. My lord, may page number 49 is that petition, my lord, in the main petition.
but the court passed the order? Right? Court passed the order.
Court passed the order pursuant to his prayer, my lord, that he has to say something else. But now, if he's saying that he doesn't have anything to add, then, my lord,
We can dispose every matter with the direction to file a complaint with because otherwise how can one whole court has passed the order. If there is suppose any whatever for quashing, then we can quash it. But the question is that he filed the petition. Now he saying before us that he doesn't want to no longer want to raise the petition and all. But on basis of his prayer only, that order was passed by the court below. Then we could dispose of the matter that
Only-
to appear.
Yes,
Only that much.
Only here, my lord, that matter may be only closed, not as much as or advisement.
No matter if close period, then if he filed this petition, affidavit, na?
yes, my lord.
Yeah.
On previous date, he had submitted, then the honorable court has directed that you come by means of an affidavit. So that is also there, my lord. So here there is no stay also, my lord. Now all other witnesses have been examined. IO is left to be examined. So if this petitioner, if this respondent number 2, PW4, he said that whatever he has deposed, no further deposition, then Lordship may direct that his evidence is closed, and next whatever witnesses are present, those witnesses may be examined, my lord. Yes, other witnesses be examined, and trial come to a logical conclusion. He doesn't want to depose, that is on record.
Basically, you have come with petition against the order of that one.
Order
dated
allowing
26
his prayer.
4/2023.
Allowing his prayer for under 311 or what.
311,
That
yes,
is-
my
that
lord.
is there.
Yes, my lord.
So where you were annexed the order?
Yes, my lord. That is at page number 79, my lord. Page number 79 is the impugned order, my lord.
This is the order.
Yes, my lord. So after
So,
considering, my lord, at page number 83, his petition is allowed. Page number 83, Lordship may see. In view of the aforesaid reason, prayer for recalling PW4 is allowed. So that prayer, that was on his prayer, that prayer he doesn't want to pursue any further. That is what I
and that
understand.
the prayer was made by him only.
Made by him only, my lord. That was not a suo motu direction of the trial court, my lord. So that is why I am stating.
But where is the blank where he prayed for recalling him?
Yes, my lord.
Uh,
This one, my lord, at page number 80, third paragraph, my lord.
no, it's okay. Page number 30, 80.
80. Argument was heard on in connection petition number 620 regarding recalling of PW4 in exercise of power under 311. His petition.
He was the informant.
He was the informant. He was examined as PW4.
So it was not the petition from the prosecution.
No, my lord. It was not the public prosecutor's petition. It was his petition. Petition also annexed, my lord. Petition also annexed. Everything is part of the record. Petition is at page number 49, my lord. His petition. This petition was not filed by the learned public prosecutor, my lord. Whole pending matter, my lord. Trial may proceed, my lord. He may be dispensed with.
I was proceeding, but it was not proceeding.
No, my lord. So he doesn't want himself to be examined. So whatever other witnesses, those may be examined.
Going to matter.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
One thing, my lord.
Dr.
D.K. Boydya, my lord, on behalf of Senior Counsel Mr. A.M. Bora.
UK Goswami.
For but enough therefore for the court. Therefore, it was the court by that court or where is it? Annex?
Lordship, the petition is at page number 49, my lord. Yes, sir. That is petition number 620.
get out. Keep the take the break. Run it. From Caribbean South India, white border. Get out. For for therefore bear between political against the on or big for it and of that. But it by uh, with the quote from that with the quote from that by the it that so 5 and 6 para number na
Particularly 6, Malad, he no longer want to press.
that he no longer wants to praise and pursue the bit number 6 bit for the bit. It is 4 it by the him before the done it try good with it. Different case but not and does not intend to be all the it. Different case but comma has no further as it fact before and or good body done. Chakra the that so but but
No.
yeah, further direction should not be required.
No, the paragraph 7, well, it's clarified. That is why, in light of this above submission, instant criminal petition may be disposed of in accordance with law, and as has no objection of them. As he no longer want to re-examine and recall as a witness PW in session case number 18 of the
For no longer big but and on before there an order and or allowing prayer for court allowing prayer for decoding But that portion I have.
Only that portion is, my lord. Other witness may be examined and trial will proceed, my lord. Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.